Test. Mic test. let's meet the characters of the dinner party. Swinging down from the rigging, we have Nagiri, the sorcerer. Living life to its fullest, this light-hearted and curious green-skinned sailor makes fast friends. He forms the heart and soul of any crew. However, something in the jungle haunts his nightmares. But his spirit has yet to falter in the face of a storm. A bespectacled vulture stands at an operating table, studying the dissected flesh resting upon the slab, with a seemingly obsessive scrutiny. Dr. Ivan Cortaxis was once a prodigy in the field of medicine. Disappointingly, his short-sighted peers in the Arcanum Academy found his study of flesh-warping mutagens most unnatural. Despite this setback, the now disgraced doctor has not given up on their ambition. In his mind, it is his destiny to bring about the end of death itself. This bright-eyed and bushy-tailed young man is fresh off the boat and ready for adventure. Willbert is a long way from home, but this farmer boy has traded his pitchfork and overalls for a sword and shield, and is eager to make a name for himself, just like his father, a paladin of great honor and renown. He has some big boots to fill, and he'd better be a quick learner to overcome the perilous dangers of Chult. Let's hope he isn't in over his head. A seasoned ranger navigates the maze-like jungle with an uncanny efficiency. Is his natural prowess due to having lived here in Chult his whole life? Or does Koji have a more spiritual connection to the land itself that only a few surviving Suriel can ever truly understand? Do the untamed wilds even test this hunter? Or does he welcome the challenge? Regardless of his methods, he will no doubt be the one to guide the expedition to the farthest reaches and deepest secrets the jungle has to offer. There's not much room left in the party, but the expedition won't make it far without its chef. Agar, the spore druid, is well versed in the field of botany and mycology. One could even say they have grown quite attached to the fungi they carry. Above all else, their greatest passion is for the culinary arts, and they can turn just about anything the party find into a hearty meal. That's right, everything and anyone could be on the menu for this hungry lizard folk. In their reptilian eyes, the jungle is just one giant buffet. Ready to dig in? With a past masked in mystery and a future filled with uncertainty, he plunges headfirst into the vortex of destiny. Despite some shortcomings, Dart has risen up to the challenge for those who are fading. He knows what must be done, but can it really be done alone? He will need more than just arcane tricks, for only with trustworthy allies can they together face the gruesome quest to search for the Tomb of Annihilation. And welcome back to Tomb of Annihilation, where the dinner party trying to defeat some smugglers and find poor Nagiri. Speaking of, let's hand them over to Nagiri and see exactly what happened last session.
Well, page from Nagiri's diary. After a long journey, we finally arrived on Port Zaru. If this pirates only had paid the toll, we wouldn't have to swim all the way to make it to port, sad face. But that's that. We'll deal with that later. At least for here now. We got some rest at the local spa, had a good bath, until something in the waters burned dark. Still feel bad for that. We had to fight off some weird big water elemental thingy. That's not really too big of a problem. After that we got a big room at the local inn, the Thundering Lizard. Nice place. And we finally got Dar to open up to us, and he showed us why he's covered up all the way. Well, I'm pretty sure the doctor will be able to help him, but that's already part of the situation. He's good with that stuff, though. I'm not sure what to think of this Ace Wreck guy. Sounds like a bitch. But that's for later. What were we on again? Oh, right. We went to visit Koji's place and said hi to his family. Nice people, even though his grandmother doesn't seem to be the talkative kind. There's something weird about her. Oh yeah, and then we learned of his father getting here. And he mentioned about an amulet being smuggled all the way from Tombridge. And we were asked to look for it. And during the investigation we met Chetner, amazing bard, great guy. And he is smart enough to know something about it. He suggested something about maybe it's related to the Yuan in that region. He called it the Dreamer's Amulet. Some amulet that wakes things up. Well, more on that later. Anyway, with some help from the harbor master, we asked around the docks and asked around the crew, seeing if there's any weird stuff happening. We asked around some ships. The first ship, I believe it's the Diligence. Friendly guys, helpful people. Nothing weird around there. Second ship, however, forgot their name. That's not important, but their crew looked way more exhausting than they should be. We even heard some stories about a crew member jumping ship because of the nightmares. So yeah, that ship is definitely suspicious. Dart is gonna check out the remaining ship that arrived after that. We're gonna check their crewmates, the people that carry their shit around. And we caught up with Helly, and she told us how to find the other two. Yeah, they definitely had some weird shit going on. And after following the directions, we found the entrance to their smuggling operation. Their leader was friendly enough to open the sewer gates for us. Bit of a bastard calling for help after that. But that's for another time. We entered and talked around. We managed to get through there, even pretending to be part of the operation, so we could walk in there. Except we accidentally triggered some traps, and then we had to fight our way. But, well, we all survived, we're all okay. Except that I'm currently having a talk with two other people somewhere around town. You'll see. That's it.
Well done. Yes, indeed. The is a fun little adventure for poor Nagiri. Meanwhile, the rest of the group they've devised a plan. They were last at the Temple of Savras, and you had just sort of had the vision from Grandfather Satembi, and you'd met the priestess Aneti as well. And they chewed away some, obviously, unsavory types. But yeah, you're basically stood in the Temple of Savras right now. You've been given a sort of heading, and I believe you even received a message as well when you resummoned your familiar. Right? And you were told to rest up, if I recall, from Nagiri. So, are you planning to do that? That's the question. Rest up fully, or you've already had a short rest and that's it? That's all you need, or?
We've had a couple short rests back to back, so Ivan could work his medical magic.
Yeah. Okay.
And we finished off with something shocking the guy out of the vision, didn't he? He got, like, pushed out of seeing, or was he just, like, he dropped the... No, all the candles got blown out in the place.
Yeah.
Something
That's right.
happened.
His vision was almost like it was snuffed out, and it was the moment when he was basically lowering himself down into this layer. It felt like effectively his vision was swallowed, and yeah, all around you it went completely dark.
So much for laying low profile.
So Tembi's was speaking and saying, well, whatever that was, it is not allowing me to see any further. Felt like my whole vision just was swallowed, descended into darkness. Perhaps there is some magical ward. I cannot say. You planning on going after your friend?
Yes, that is the plan.
And thank you for not making a bigger deal about him being... Understand, he's different.
If
Also,
there is Yuan in our midst, it is best that they are dealt with. So close to Podna and Zaro as well. It's cause for concern.
We will be
already...
presently intending to deal with that problem.
The Harper Master's already been informed. We had some work for him, and, well, he's now aware that there were issues, but none you should worry about. Being dealt with through the right channels.
I think in this case, time is perhaps somewhat of the essence, and we've spent enough time. I realize not everyone is fully back to capabilities, but we can either rest up properly, or we can head off now and try to find them, and hope that what we have is enough.
Much as I want to say we should wait a day, get some rest and head in the morning. Heading into those jungles unprepared. Death sentence.
But that is why we have you, is it not?
Of course, but my faculties are at their end. My body's been pushed to its limits, and I need a day. I need the night to re-sift my pouch.
The longer we wait, the longer they have to try to hurt or manipulate Nagiri.
He's different. You said it yourself. You've defended him, Doctor. Well, I'm trusting that.
I could send out another familiar to scout, but the same might happen again.
Could get a bearing on direction. It'll help us in the mean. Or
If I was able to rest, I would be able to locate their position quite precisely, unless, as our good grandfather, I think that was the title you asked.
Grandfather
Cool.
Zatembi. Yes.
Yes. Suggested if it's protected from scrying magic, it could also be detected from other divination magic, even mine more nature-based, so
We know the area
we
where
do-
they are.
if we do go Little Bird, then all healing is going to have to be on you, as I do not have anything. I do not have any spores ready.
neither do I.
Laven racked his brain clearly. I imagine the last few hours occur to you all that this quote-unquote rest that is that we've taken. Ivan wasn't sitting and like resting like mentally. He was constantly working on his pulses and to get everyone up in good standing as soon as possible, and there would be a sort of a furrowing of his brow as he considers this, and he says, if this is what we do, then we must leave as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Mid morning should be
perfect.
perfect for this. Or
I don't
the
want-
second day breaks.
If we are to sleep now, it would be before daybreak.
That is fine. The rest would get us in better stead for these events.
If you all head to the inn, perhaps I could contact Nagiri's father. Him, Korvac, maybe even get... What was her name?
Raven.
Raven. Could even
Raven.
get Raven to assist us. Maybe. But... I doubt Nagiri's father will just let him go like that.
The trouble here is, do we trust a knight with the Yuan? They're dangerous.
Nothing we can't handle when we're ready.
The issue is, it is not just the Yuan-Ti that could be the problem. Whilst they themselves are dangerous, what they are trying to do with that amulet could be 100 times worse. We've seen what the actions of something small on a large can affect a large scale. But
We should get rest then.
I do not think he is in immediate danger. That did not seem to be
As
what
much
I
as-
was getting.
As much as they may try to indoctrinate him, it should take time. We have that time.
let us go rest then, and we will head out as soon as we can.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
bring Fizzlefuse? I can get him up in the morning, bring him with me whenever I meet you guys at the inn. Or should we meet at the most southern... Wait, 1 second. Which direction is it? Eastern gate.
Yeah.
We will meet at the gate, I believe.
So
If
is
you
that a
wish
yes
to-
on the
If
bird?
you wish to meet us in the inn, you may do so.
I can be posted up at the gate so I can be ready. The second you guys are there, we'll be off. But once again, do you want me to bring the bird? I imagine I can find a spare bow or two at my house that I used when I was younger. Could get him some arrows too.
It depends on whether he would care to put himself at risk.
I'll ask him.
Or I would be willing to sacrifice a great deal to save Nagiri. Not many would.
Well, I'll ask him. I'll see you all tomorrow then.
Yes.
And you see Koji sort of head out of the temple.
Okay.
Hmm.
The plan is to gather your allies, rest fully, and take on this challenge tomorrow. Okay.
At probably like 3 a.m.
That's very early, but yeah, okay.
It isn't night yet, though. It's only evening, like
Yeah.
It's evening.
7.
Yes. So we'll rest early and get up early, ready to head out.
We will be still getting that full night's sleep, but it's going to be full evening into night sleep.
Sure. Normally you have to. So normally you can only benefit from a long rest once every 24 hours. So typically you can't like rest early. But it's been a certain sense of vagueness as to when you got your last rest because you've been on the boat traveling for ages, and not really much has happened on the boat apart from.
A lot's happened in the
Maybe-
last 12 hours.
But a lot has happened in the last 12 hours. Exactly. Yeah. For sure.
We've done like a 24-hour period of work in that short of time, especially with
Yeah.
how much damage we've all taken. We're pushed to our limits.
I would say so. So I'm going to allow it in this instance if you wish to try and tackle this early on. Yeah. So, all right then.
Looking through my spells, deciding what I want to prepare.
Yeah, sure. I was going to say,
Sorcerer, just so I could like use some of like my wild shape slots to restore spells or something.
Wild shape into a creature that has more spell slots than you do.
Yeah.
Spell
The-
wild shape into a wizard.
So, I'm going to give Dart a long rest here.
I assume he meets you guys
And-
back at the inn.
I assume we can hit the long rest button without.
Yeah, I think so. You want to attack? Go. No, you're good. It's uninterrupted. Now, are you gonna broach the subject with Captain Vaynor and Vaynor, sorry, and Dart and Fizzlefuse.
Fizzlefuse.
You want to kind of gather your allies, and you're going to put a case to them to sort of say like, hey, no, this is Nagiri, like we're going to save him. for Fizzlefuse, you find him, of course, probably the quickest. You know where he is. He's right back at your home, Koji.
He's
And,
probably been getting
Fizzle-
along with my parents
Yeah, absolutely.
and my little sister. You saw
I can
her
imagine
name,
so.
right? Right, Charlo.
Charla.
Yeah, Charlo, but it's spelled with a T like Marlo.
Oh, Charlo. Okay. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. So then, as you return, you see your mother's like, Koji, it's getting late, and I'm not sure if you've eaten today or not, but we have prepared dinner. In fact, Fizzlefuse has been very helpful in getting all the ingredients together.
Yeah.
What's
Koji is
wrong?
visibly hunched and worn, and you can see some marks on him because he's not fully healed. You know that kind
What
half
happened? Wait, is this blood? You've been back home for no longer than 5 hours, and
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We did some work for the harbor master, and well, there are some rather unsavory people into. I almost said it wrong. Tiriki Anchorage ran into some trouble, and that young lad, Nagiri, got charmed.
your friend.
We
No.
plan to get him. Don't worry. He's a friend to me, but trust me, the doctor cares about him far more than I think he does most other people that he's met as Apasic associates. So we plan to get him back early in the morning.
Fizzlefuse overhears this and is like, I was expecting him to get into sorts of trouble, but not with UNT. Well, smugglers, alright. You didn't mention UNT, did you?
No, but I'll let Fizzlefuse be the one to actually mention it. That's fine.
Okay.
Fizzlefuse is
sure.
a bit of an airhead.
Yeah. We'll just say I didn't expect him to get in trouble. I more expected him to get into trouble with, authorities. If you know what I mean.
Yes, but as the bird said, there were UNT.
Not that he knows about that, I don't think. But
Was he
you
there
can
when
mention
Nagiri
it
got
anyway.
revealed?
Revealed, yeah,
knows.
but not. He doesn't know about the UNT, like the ones in
He
the
doesn't
city.
know about smugglers.
Yeah, or all of that. So
But we tend to go. I guess I won't mention it. No need to stress my
Yeah.
family out. But
Sure.
we intend to go. I need my notes
Well,
up.
Fizzlefuse looks a
there.
little bit sheepish and nervous, and he's like, Koji, quick word. Maybe I
Sure.
just hop on your shoulder for a moment. Let's go outside.
Sure. Let's hurry up. I really want to go to bed.
He begins asking 99 questions as to what the hell happened, and
Doctor went
did
down.
you get
I
find
went
out?
down.
Oh, it's
I
even
look-
worse.
I look around. Nagiri got found out by his own kind.
Yeah, that's the last thing I expected.
Two of the smugglers were UNT, and we didn't get our hands on them. They charmed him,
Yeah.
convinced him they could tell him more about his fate or something, and put a charm spell on him, and it whisked him away before we could stop him.
I don't need to tell you how dangerous UNT are. Are you sure we're up to the task?
We're going to get his father. We're going to try to get Korvac, Raven. I'm gonna have to ask my dad to
Oh.
see if he can get in contact if, well...
Oh boy.
Well,
Getting the
Harbour
whole
Master
army, huh?
Well, no, the Harbor Master should be upping worries around the Eastern Gate. Say
Oh.
UNT around any of the princes, and they put themselves on high alert after an assassination attempt. Last thing they need is serpents. But
Oh boy.
we,
And you want me to come along, or
Are you willing to?
Ooh, you aren't here. Very dangerous.
You know your
think
way
it's
around
bad
a
and
short bow.
choked. I
I saw you
do.
using, and we've got extra from when I was younger. Get you some arrows, and don't worry. As much as the doctor might want to joke about sacrificing you, I won't let him. No one's dying on my watch either.
You and he are more likely to sacrifice all of us.
Oh, I won't let them. I told you.
Boy.
Wow, I lost my granddad, right?
Hmm.
He was protecting a Yuan family. He randomly saw getting attacked by a couple of saber-tooth. They had a child. The second he saved them, the father stabbed him right through the spine.
Oh,
He'd saved
I'm
them.
sorry to hear that. You've clearly got a vendetta against these snake people, but... Oh, man. I don't know.
I'm trusting the doctor that Nagiri is different. That he's just trying to be led into their cult. That he's different. That he's not like them. That he's not going to betray us. But it's up to you. Can't ask you to
Give
venture
me-
into the jungles of Jot.
Yeah, I'll say to give me a persuasion check for Fizzle Fuse.
Gotcha.
And we'll see how it goes. Also, does anyone in the party have prestidigitation? A random question, but
Yes, Nagiri does.
It was almost
I
19.
have is places I have is druid crop.
Darts maybe?
that's why I'm asking, because I'm filling out that sheet. You know what?
I rolled a 10. Dead middle.
10. Oh boy. Oh. I was only just settling in. I'm not sure if it's my kind of challenge. I'm terrified. Did I ever tell you I'm terrified of snakes?
Ooh. No, you did not. But don't worry, Fizzlefuse. I'm not going to hold it against you. Get yourself back together, man. You've got a new life to make for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Said you changed your ways. So I don't mind. But for right now, I'm going to eat, I'm going to sleep like a rock, and then I'm going to wake up at 3 in the morning.
See a sort of lingering sense of guilt on Fizzlefuse's face when you mention you're a changed person now. And we can roll an insight check.
Gladly. I mean, he's the one who said he would change his ways from being a pirate.
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's a 6.
You know what? You're not sure exactly what he's thinking, but yeah, he used to be a pirate. Pirates probably did cowardly things back in that day, but you're not sure what he's thinking right now. Just a
just
little
see
sense
that
of guilt.
Those words had an effect on him.
Yeah, exactly.
I got the telltale. Fizzlefuse will remember this.
Yeah. Okay. Others you're going to go recruit Gadam Vaynar and Karvek.
Yes, I'm gonna swap one of my cantrips since I now know I can do that, and I'm in fact going to add
Yes.
the cantrip since there's now prepared things on it to my sheet, so I know that I can swap them.
Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Then right. So who's going to look for Captain Vaynar and Karvek? The rest of the party? Like all of you?
Ivan may, in fact, go look for Captain Vaynar.
The rest of you following? Or
Agar will.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Then in that case, you search around the docks for a bit. You know, nowhere to be seen at first, but you ask around, maybe even the Harbour Master Zindar, and he says, "Ah, yes, Captain Vaynar was looking to rent, commandeer, maybe even steal, I don't know. Either way, he's around the Pegasus, a ship in the harbor. And he points out from the front of his office and gestures towards it. He's currently negotiating with the crew. You'll find him there.
All right.
Okay. When you head over there, you see a beautifully designed ship, very streamlined kind of structure to it. It looks like it's built for speed first and foremost. Probably, in a way, a lot faster than the other ships you've seen, like maybe the Black Spectre and the Time Seeker. It is also adorned with a massive figurehead at the front, a alabaster wooden figurehead of a Pegasus. Its head kind of leant forward, wings splayed out, the kind of circle round towards the gunwale of the ship, and you see its hooves like charging forward. You notice, a couple of crewmates are discussing something with the big, muscular half-orc, and Karvek, who's sort of there, arms folded maybe, listening in on this conversation, and saying,
Look, you need a captain, and I need a ship, and a crew. It seems like a beneficially mutual relationship to be had here.
And you hear the rest of the crew saying, aye, except that we heard the last ship you sailed ran ashore and is...
He didn't run
now-
ashore. We were waylaid by pirates.
Right. Pirates.
Ah. Ivan, Willbert, Agar. Was just talking with these fine gentlemen about potentially future ventures. Anyway, yes, it's as my friends here can attest. We were attacked. I didn't just take it into the storm.
I can attest that the captain here is the only reason we are luckily alive.
They say, well, we will think about your offer. For now, it's getting late. All the best. Vaynar turns around to the rest of you.
They'll come around, I'm sure. Anyway, what seems to be the matter?
Nagiri's been
I thought you were-
kidnapped.
What? By who?
Ivan will meet the captain's gaze and then just sort of like give him this look of like being one of the few who knew Nagiri's secret outright. And just sort of like give him a look like I'm like not saying it.
He narrows his eyes.
It's more serious than I thought. Why are we standing around here in the harbor? We ain't got time
Because-
for a fishing trip. Let's go. Where are they?
They're in the jungle, and our allies are quite tapped out on their resources. It's been a long day.
Okay.
Luckily, I don't believe he is in direct danger. He was able to convince them that he isn't a threat, I think. They may think he is sympathetic to them. And knowing Nagiri, he can keep them thinking that for quite a long time.
The whelps could
Kavek.
work, so give him that. How many are there?
We know of 2. I predict probably a few more than that. There was a mage as well, but I don't know if she was Yuan or not.
You see, Captain Feino is also still suffering the exhaustion from his swim to the shore as well, but yeah, he says,
You're gonna have to hold me back now, Karvik. If you want me to take a rest before we go.
If you need someone to knock you out, I can do it, Captain. I can assure you, it is only with the greatest of restraint that I am not running out there myself.
If it benefits everyone, I can send out one of my familiars to keep an eye on the area and come back and alert me if anything should happen. It's not going to be the most ideal due to distance, but it will be better than nothing.
See if you can narrow
Right.
down the location. With a structure such as what we saw in the vision, or such as what was seen in the vision, it won't be too easy to keep it hidden.
give me a persuasion check, Ivan. I'm going to say with advantage since Agar proposes an idea to help out. Okay. This is, of course, not a persuasion check to persuade him to come, but to persuade him to wait. And,
Right. Will you report anything you hear or see with your familiar? As soon as
Of
you can.
course. Right. Agar's going to summon up another familiar, probably at this point. Something smaller that's be more well hidden. Like a hummingbird.
Okay. Swift.
Hmm.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Actually,
Then-
yeah, I suppose I can summon something as small as like a wasp or something and send that there. I imagine.
I mean, you could.
Do the more eyes on a bug count as higher perception?
A familiar can be of any beast lower than, CR,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
You're a half, I believe, even.
Ivan,
A really big wasp.
Ivan looks around and goes, I believe this has been mentioned before. Did we see any local fauna in the
Vision.
in the vision or in the market? Like you said, I believe, I don't remember if this has been mentioned, but I'm aware that this exists. I think it has been mentioned, but I want to suggest the idea. What CR is a flying snake?
Oh yeah, flying snakes are messengers here.
Oh yes, we have seen those.
Flying
but
snake is an 8th.
It would be low enough.
We've seen like tens of flying snakes.
But the problem being is they have
It has to be challenge rating 0.
CR0.
oh
Yeah.
0. Okay, let me have a look. I'll look up something quickly whilst.
A hummingbird or a wasp I would allow, by the way. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanted fast, a hummingbird literally is fast embodied.
Yeah.
And it's a
You're only gonna get
celestial
faster.
or a fiend or a fae instead of a beast.
Yeah.
The only fast you're gonna get is if you get like a dragonfly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a hummingbird. I don't know what stats they would have. I'm
Hummingbird.
imagining something like a hawk, but
Yeah, similar to a hawk, but I'll say instead of a flight speed, it's got a hover speed.
Yeah.
And
There.
yeah, less than 60, more like 40 feet hover, we'll say.
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Then in that case,
I'd say they have 16.
Yeah.
Hummingbirds are fast.
in short bursts, yeah.
Oh, that well,
Haw-
Yeah.
Hawks are blisteringly fast though.
they be bullet fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Hummingbird for the hover and being able to potentially actually sneak into places would probably be better.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, hawks are way faster than hummingbirds typically.
I was just thinking about like a 60-foot speed just because can someone outrun a hummingbird?
No, someone can't outrun it. That's why 40 feet gets just enough
Faster than
to
you. Yeah.
yeah catch up to an average human. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
fair. I don't know why I was thinking the average move speed was 60, not 30.
It's dash.
That's because you're
That's
looking at
Karvik.
Karvik.
Yeah, I was about to say that's coming.
Thinking of those meaty legs of Carvex.
Indeed. Okay.
But-
In that case, Captain Vayner, he gets his own accommodation with Karvik. Probably sleep.
Not the first time we've been sleeping out on the docks, eh, Karvik?
Wait,
Considering that
didn't
Nagiri
we
isn't
get
here,
the
shouldn't
room
you?
at the lizards as well?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm not thinking straight. My son's missing.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And then lastly, Raven. This is more of a check to find her than to persuade her to come. She's somewhere in the city. She's been apparently trying to get connections and she's doing jobs, but give me an investigation check, someone, to try and track her down.
No.
Damn.
I was gonna
She
say,
is-
could Dart help? Or Dart do it? I feel
Dart-
like Dart's got a good investigation.
I'd help.
Do you have proficiency in investigation, Wilbert?
I do not. Never mind.
Do you have a way that you would help?
Mm,
I have a way I could help, but it would take 10 minutes.
Put up missing posters.
Raven,
Have you s-
Raven.
Missing- You're just calling out. Wow. Yeah, that's one way. That's not going to work. What about you, Agar? What's your 10-minute idea?
So I could ritually cast Speak with Animals and speak to some of the local birds to see if they've seen her.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. You talk to some of the birds briefly, and
Give a description, ask if they're willing to have a look for me.
okay, give me either persuasion or animal handling seems appropriate because they're like pointy ears, blonde hair. There's loads of people with blonde hair. Loads of people with pointy ears. Could be anywhere.
And I will give them a tiny piece of fish.
A tiny piece of fish.
Nope.
They don't seem to have spotted Raven, at least not any that are so specific as to her. They mentioned a load of people, but it doesn't look like Birdsall.
I think
As
I have a
adept.
headache.
A headache.
Yeah, I'm just
Um,
imagining like loads of different birds going.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there was this one over here. There was this one over here.
Uh,
There was this one over here. And
yeah.
Agar's just like, oh god, no.
The only,
Yeah.
Break
the only alternative,
concentration.
because this is the day before we were leaving, correct? I still had one spell slot left I could use. Enhance ability. But that's the only thing I could do to improve that.
Hmm. Well, your investigation, you mean?
Yeah, is use enhance ability and have advantage.
You could. It's a long form check. I guess you could.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that since I had the extra spell slot remaining.
All right,
Um,
that's fine with me. Takes you a couple of hours at first. You're like not finding anything, and at that point, you choose to increase your ability. And is that Fox's cunning?
yeah.
No, it is. Okay, nice. That'll be a success. Okay. Raven, you find actually is hanging out in a not too far from where you were, believe it or not, in the Red Bazaar, except she is in Kaya's Respite, I believe it's called. Let me check. Kaya's something. Hold on a minute. Kaya's House of Repose. That's what it's called. And this is probably maybe the second most notable place in the Red Bazaar, alongside the Thundering Lizard. These are the two most well-known inns or retreats, shall we say? It's probably the most, one of the most prominent inns. And you ask around for this blonde-haired elven woman, striking beauty, and before long you find her.
And none would
And,
insist she could lure people with her attractiveness.
That's the one. Yes, rumors of
Specifically a nun.
the rumors of Wakanga is already having his eyes on her. No, she does sort of see you guys, and she's got her own table at this point. But she spots you. She's got her legs kicked up on the table, crossed, and her bow and arrows are sat on the seat next to her. And she says, well, if it isn't the dinner party, just in time for supper. I was gonna order.
I was going to request some assistance if you would be willing.
Oh,
Nagiri has
You
gotten
mean-
himself to some trouble, and we may need some help.
I was about to suggest you hire me, but it's Nagiri. Damn it! What happened?
He was...
Or is it more? She looks around in the public space. It's more hush hush.
He was charmed. Specifically, the spell suggestion was used on him to pull him away from us in a dangerous situation.
Damn it! Here I was hoping I could get my first good night's rest and sleep for once.
We're going to sleep, but
Oh, thank heavens.
You suggested we hire you. How much are you wanting to charge?
You don't have money, I know that. I'm not going to charge you for that. But I do want to cut of the spoils. If we're going into dangerous places and we're looting things.
You'd like to cut alongside the rest. That's understandable.
Or something of, quality that I could procure. I don't know. We'll see what we find.
I can also offer if instead, since you intend to maybe be traveling the jungles, if you find yourself besotted by some disease, I could cure it.
That's always handy, knowing a doctor. Yeah. I mostly tend to try and go by the mantra prevention's better than cure, but yes, if I accidentally slip up and fall into a bunch of poisonous mangroves, then yes, I know who to go to. All right. Let me rest and we'll be off in the morning. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Then with that, Willbert, click the long rest button.
I already did.
Willbert, get rid of aid.
Oh yeah, that's fair point.
Just right click the icon and delete.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then any morning preparations, you guys are ready, awake. It's early morning. The sun is not even risen yet. It's pitch black out, and better roll for weather.
No.
It begins. Rain. Rain has fallen. It is a
Wait, we don't
gentle
use
pitter-patter.
the 2d6 from Icewind Dale?
Yes, we could go to that, but it's not. That's got blizzards and frozen
I mean,
winds.
Aren't all our
I'm
weather
great,
conditions rain? And like a roll 100 is just like, oh, it's clear for once.
Yes. The Arctic jungle.
I could make a new flower, but it's not as
Yay.
extreme as Icewind Dale in that.
Is it just
There's, like,
different
blizzards
directions
I mean,
of
it's
rain?
wet, it's more wet,
Yeah,
it's soaking
exactly.
wet.
It's literally that. It's light
foggy.
rain, heavy rain, which does obscure, and then there is monsoon. Like you can get a literal monsoon
There's
downpour.
hurricane.
What is
There's
this?
foggy. Still raining, but foggy.
Yeah. No, the weather is always blisteringly hot, despite whatever rain comes
There's-
down as well. It does not get cooler.
There's a hurricane nearby in one of the other jungles, so it's raining poisonous frogs.
Maybe that's on a nat one. Yeah.
It's raining frogs and fish.
Frog rain. God.
So what
Be
is a
awful.
70?
It's rain. It's just flat out rain. Heavy rain, but it's not as bad as like a monsoon or anything. Oh wait, no, I said it's a light
Weather
one. Yeah,
outside
sorry,
is
it's
frightful, but the clouds are
light.
so delightful. Since we've
Okay.
got no place to go, let it pour, let it pour, let it pour.
Well,
You know, the
Right.
song never found traction in the port. No one knows why.
Yeah,
Is that Nagiri
So-
like singing
That's-
along at the
that
Yuan
would
too,
be
like
Nagiri.
"Shh,
on the other side of the
silence
forest.
Yeah.
So my familiar, Chris, would have had to come back before my long rest is over, because it disappears at the end of the long rest. So it would have had. So if it comes times, it's coming back for like
I mean, you
7
can
hours
always-
and 59 minutes. Unless
Is-
when I resummon it, I get the same. It's the same familiar. I don't know if that's the same for druids as it is for like
It's
That's up
always
to you
the
if you
same.
want it. That's up to you.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've
it's gonna
played a
hate
druid
me.
where it's a different creature every time.
Yeah, it's what I will say, because it's Agar. It's a different creature, but they're all part of the same hive mind.
Hmm.
So
Oh
when
my
it
God.
dies, it just returns to the central mushroom cluster, and
Oh
I just summon a
no.
different
Oh.
spore.
They're all infected little, like
Yep.
they've all got the white eyes.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of the infected bugs from Grounded. They've just got tiny little sprouts poking out, and they've got the spiral
Mhm.
eyeballs.
So instead of celestial
That's
fiend or fey, it's an undead.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's a
Oh,
fae.
God.
It's just from
Undead plant.
Yep.
It's beast plant hybrid. I don't know. Anyway.
It's a revenant.
Oh god. From Last of Us, I'm guessing. Something like that.
The
ends
clicker,
up being stuff like this.
Creepy. Cool though.
Well, that's cute. I feel like yours look a little bit bloated.
Or in the case of this one, because it's a hummingbird, I'm imagining something like this.
Why does it look so hyperimposed into the background?
Or that.
Well, that one's adorable. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that's
What
the
is
one I
it?
summoned.
Oh,
The little mushroom hat.
No.
That's cute.
Yeah,
Cool.
so I suppose, but then that uses a wild shape. So I will
Uh,
try to get it to come back to me about a minute before the end of the long rest so they can give me all the information.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Since
And then
So,
if necessary,
Give me a perception check with advantage then.
and I believe it's a +4 for them. So... Come on. I roll. Then. I didn't
pretty
do
good.
that as... I'll roll another d20 just in case it's higher, but it was not. So 21.
21, damn, okay. Yeah, it sounds like with enough time, your little hummingbird has basically mapped out that whole section of the jungle, trying to match the flora and fauna that you describe from Zatembi's vision,
Let's say map.
and eventually discerns a small set of stone steps leading down into the earth with the same snake-like statues as before. So, you must be potentially hot on its trail. It's unmistakably where Nagiri was taken. All right. Any morning preparations?
It may be worth if anyone. So with a long rest, you have 6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of light activity. That is correct? I believe is the way that the long rest
Yes.
works. Could I use any of that time to maybe make some anti-venom with alchemist kit or poisoner's kit?
With the necessary components. But yeah, but you'd need do a little bit of shopping. Anti-venom
I've
is-
up some bolstering treats and given them to
Okay.
probably Ivan and
You can give me them if you wanna, whenever I get to the gate.
yeah, and I would give the other one to Koji, which is just they get two. Basically, they might as well eat it now because it's 2 temporary hit points for them.
Yeah.
I'll just add those.
You need 25 gold, Ivan, and I'll say
Mhm.
you can make a vial of antitoxin. Karvik could donate.
yeah.
Don't think anyone else. Do
I'll,
you have the money in the party
subtract.
funds?
I have 50 GP.
You do?
Karvik
Okay.
will donate for this.
Donating. There you go. For his crew. For the crew of the Time Seeker.
Yeah. I don't know where Noodle is. Is Noodle at the inn or is Noodle with Nagiri?
Did you bring Noodle on the spy trip to the sewer?
Probably.
Okay, then noodles
Then-
with you.
Then yeah, noodles with you, yeah, for sure.
I was gonna say during the night, Karvik would probably experiment with some of the toxins to get the swamp favor terrain, build up immunity.
This is I feel like a moment to be had between Ivan and Karvik then, since Karvik's offering these to buy the components and may need to help you as well, Ivan, because this is sort of a rush job. Usually takes a day's worth of work to craft something like this.
Mm-hmm.
So you're really pushing it on just 2 hours of work. If anything, I would need you to stay up those hours to do it. I don't think you get anything from a long rest, do you? Am I right?
Not as an apothecary. Technically speaking,
Nope.
I can even go, even if I was to fail a Constitution saving throw or exhaustion, I could just then cure the exhaustion.
That makes sense for Ivan's burning the candle at both ends type of
Yeah.
work ethic. I think in that case, yeah, you might as well roll the Constitution save because you are up all hours trying to make this in time. Because
Yeah.
you may not even be able to sleep, not with the knowledge that Nagiri is in danger, and you're the one more pushing for going right now more than anyone. And so, yeah, Ivan, you don't sleep, but nor do you suffer any exhaustion. And even if you did, you just put a quick, I don't know,
I honestly
adrenaline
could
shot into
totally
your body.
I could just totally understand if Ivan hasn't slept in a very long time, to be honest.
Yeah. Wait,
Uh,
people.
I don't sleep.
After 5 days without sleep, you are gonna suffer consequences even if you succeed the saves. I
Yeah.
believe.
I think
What-
that's
Sure.
called brain damage.
What are those consequences? Because if that's exhaustion, then I have
Hallucinations.
a hallucination.
Yeah.
Madness.
I mean, madness. Yeah, it starts to go to madness rolls instead.
You start
of
seeing the Hat
exhaustion.
Man.
Then he probably sleeps on enough to prevent that, but that's literally it.
Yeah.
Every 5 days, you take a power nap.
They, the people of Blakely often spoke of the mortuary that never sleeps. The lights are on at all hours. A flickering candlelight.
I mean, I've built up years of research in months. It's
Mhm.
I had literally years of my own work taken away from me, and I've had to catch up.
Indeed. Well then. Now you've got the help of Karvik as well. Has brought you the components. Is there anything you wish to say to Karvik? Because it's been a while since you've seen them, and they had, of course, been through the jungle. But you'd given them something to stabilize their rapidly mutating body, and
Has any of it troubled you, Karvik?
Troubled, as in losing control. That hasn't happened since the island. If anything, I'm feeling better now. As in, better than before.
Intriguing. Has it affected your sleep?
Sleep. Not really. Sleep's fine.
No dreams?
Should I? Don't really dream. Nothing more than the seas or the hunt.
Was the hunt new?
No.
How much do you remember of whenever it was taking control?
You mean after the shipwreck? Not much. I remember taking sea and then waking up near those birds. And I remember anger in between, but not really anything else. Like a bad dream, but not a dream.
And was this anger centered in your mind? Or was it centered in your musculature?
I guess. It's just there. It's not really here, but it's not really there as well. It just is. But that's been sleeping for I don't know how long.
You will need to keep an eye on it.
In the meantime, I'm gonna need some of the toxins that you took from Nagiri to prepare for the fight.
That I think I can provide. Ivan will reach into his bag and pull out a set of vials that are next to the blood vial I'd used to help with the scrying, and say, the ones on the left are the antidote, the ones on the right are the toxin itself.
Then I'll take the one from the right. Just the toxins, and I'm Carvic's gonna start microdosing.
Okay. Yeah. That's interesting way to get your favorite terrain effectively for today. All right. Yeah, you feel the mutagens and antitoxin sort of running through your body, and it's
Just
quicker
the
than what
toxins.
you expect. The antitoxins.
No, the
rather.
toxins, not the end.
The
oh,
toxins.
my own.
Yeah, in order to like gain this sort of resistance to poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you feel it sort of faster a reaction than what you was expecting. It's almost like your veins themselves are kind of bulging and pumping. Your heart suddenly picks up a few beats. And Ivan, you can give me a medicine check as you're witnessing this. Yeah, okay. So...
Damn, 25.
Right. 25. You see that Karvek's body has already turned into what I would say is sort of almost like an engine for receiving different mutagens and concoctions. It's readily adapting to whatever it's giving it, and you've never seen it so quick before. It took you a long time when you began self-experimenting to be able to resist these sort of effects, or rather like have the side effects, but you finally kind of mastered that concoction where it was right for your body, and you began to take on the the effects of the desired effects. But with Karvek, it's like their body is adapting and evolving to the serum quite rapidly. Might be due to your own concoctions that were actually the ones that kind of spilt over them, which is both advantageous given the situation. You wouldn't have to go through the same lengthy process of his body adapting, but it's also cause for concern because it means it could also rapidly mutate in the opposite direction, in the non-beneficial way. So whilst Karvek mentions and claims that he is not really feeling any side effects or bad things, seeing how quickly he can take on this resistance to poison, it could be just as quick a change if he was to lose control as well. And you've already predicted about when that could happen, and that is in the midst of battle, when survival instincts kick in, when blood is spilt.
You're going to need to be aware of yourself, Karvek. This change in you is not one that I can control. Nor may even you be able to. You need to be aware that it could cause some problems. Even if you think it won't.
It just means I need to become stronger then.
No. Strength isn't necessarily what you need. An abundance of caution is perhaps more important than strength in this one.
If anything, right now we need all the strength we can muster. And if this is gonna help, then it will help.
That I don't disagree
I'm not gonna
with.
sit by and waste his potential when that whelp is in danger. Sure, he can keep himself out of trouble for some time, but not infinite.
That is a reasonable assessment. Well, your hands are now delightfully acclimated to poison, which means I may need someone else to assist. It's going to be a long night.
Okay.
Night.
With that, then, we pass over to the next day, and you've managed to concoct one antitoxin. Who's getting that out of interest, and how long does it normally last?
Antitoxin,
Or 1 hour. Okay, so it's something you take before you go in.
yeah.
Understood. Okay, then.
Who's
Would an
gonna...
antitoxin be something you'd take the second you're poisoned?
Nope.
You take it
It's preventative.
Silly.
Yep. But
Here,
it's way better than just healing one poison. It gives you advantage on poison condition for a whole hour, so advantage on
Basically,
all the
can I
saves.
protect him from
you
poison?
can give it when someone is poisoned to get rid of the poisoned condition.
Can you?
Yep.
During this far to gain advantage on Oh, or end the poison condition. Yeah, yeah. True. No, it doesn't. It just says bonus action. You drink it.
That's
Advantage on saves to avoid or end the poison condition for 1 hour.
oh, it doesn't end. Okay.
Yeah, avoid or end it, as in like to overcome it. So it does help you if you're already poisoned, sure, but
Mhm.
drinking it before means you might not even get poisoned to begin with.
Well, Dart is not in the need of it. Clarvik won't benefit. Willbert or Agar or Koji.
I've got swamp.
Okay, you don't need it either. Agar or Willbert.
I'm just checking that.
Who has the higher constitution score?
Wilbert.
Yeah.
There's also Raven and Captain.
That's fair.
True. Also, has anyone got a spare weapon I can use?
I can lend you my sickle.
I
Ah,
have a
We have
That's
money.
better.
We can just buy him a weapon.
I have a spear. Unless I have this maul, this Makohi tool.
Oh, but don't you have that gaudy sword from Bad Dusk?
No, Koji has that.
a glaive.
We gave that to a statue.
Oh,
Ah,
well, I do have the Makohi tool. Maul,
sure.
two-handed, I believe.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Right. Is
3d6
everybody ready?
plus 2 is pretty decent.
I think
Effectively like a great sword, right?
Functions like greatsword, but it
think
sounds like
so.
it's serrated basically with razors.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
can't click on the picture for some reason.
Yeah. it's a
Razor
close combat
coated
sword
cricket bat.
club. I remember rightly in the
Oh, is that a club? Oh, it's a great club. It's a great club
The
that
one
does
that-
like slashing.
yeah.
Probably would cause bleed
Oh.
if it could.
Oh, that's what that is.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
What was he gonna say?
If I remember rightly, that functions like a long sword in the Tomoe-chan. Because there's one in that.
Longsword, yeah. Well, Makahitals can
you
be
can
in
be
various
different
forms. You can get
sizes,
one-handed
yeah.
axe. Yeah, there's like one-handed axe versions. I've even seen polearm versions of it as well. Really, it's just any weapon that's a wooden
Wooden
club
base
with obsidian stuck in it.
razors.
Yep.
So yeah, you
Basically
can turn
known
it
as
into
the
a
obsidian chainsaw.
yeah. All right, I'll consider this a maul
Mm.
because that's what it's written on your sheet. But I'll change it.
Yeah, I believe that's what you told me it was when
Yeah,
I got it.
in this
so-
instance, it is.
If you guys
Okay,
are,
he's got it. He's ready.
I'll take it off my sheet then.
you guys alright with me
No,
buying
you
us?
might give it back.
Oh, okay.
Ready as I'll ever be, we have a rough direction to head in. And once we get close, if we can't find it, I have spores ready to find them.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, you do. There is a little bit of a trek through the jungle to get to them. Most notably, avoiding those poisonous plants from before. And
Could I purchase a plant cutting, like something bigger than a scalpel,
Machete?
like machete? Yeah.
I was going to use my
yeah,
sickle.
it'd be like a scimitar or a sickle. Yeah, would be serviceable.
Aren't you gonna be like in the middle or back of the pack? Or what's our marching order? We have one.
We had one.
I do have. I already
had
Threw it
one.
out of the window.
I do have a sickle.
You have a sickle?
Mhm.
Then that'll be serviceable for cutting through the jungle.
Okay.
Me, Dart, Wilbur, Ivan, Nagiri, Agar.
I think I'm going to buy us a lantern if that's okay with everyone having me spend money on it.
That is fine. I do have
Which
type?
torches, but a lantern would be safer.
Just a regular lantern, hooded lantern,
Bullseye lantern?
bullseye is 10 gold.
And some oil. I can just use the equipment shop if it's available, correct?
Yep, sure thing.
Cool.
Okay. Any other things you wish to purchase before venturing into the jungle?
I guess it's morning now, by the way.
Mhm.
Morning. Good
Did
morning.
we say we needed something to stop, like, bites and stuff?
Oh, I have that. I've had that
Oh, you-
since the beginning of the session. Campaign.
Insect
repellents?
repellent.
Yeah, I've got lots.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We could live
Okay.
for like a week out there, straight.
Well, we're not going out there for very long. We're just going to
It's like a day, 2 max.
less than that, considering that Nagiri got there in 3 hours.
Do we have a crowbar amongst the party, just in case we need to like prise open a stone door or something?
I can
Why did you
grab
need a
us.
crowbar? We got a
I do.
Karvik.
Yeah, just give Karvik a hammer.
I also have a hammer
That's fine then. Okay.
and a shovel
We
and
should
a
be good.
crowbar.
Cool. There you go.
Okay.
Sounds like you're all set. Then the path winds to the east and begins to. It's odd, actually, as you're coming through here. There's actually a lot of sickly looking trees, especially around the beginnings of Malar's throat. And
Oh, we're going through Mellar's
You-
throat. I thought we were going to take the eastmost gate.
yeah,
Drinking.
Malar's throat.
That's south.
Hmm?
No, that's south.
The anchorage.
Malar's throat is south.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah,
The
you're
entire
right.
map's rotated.
I'm talking to, yeah, it's rotated, threw me up. Yep. Either way, in this direction, where you actually saw Nagiri go south, and in that kind of southeasterly direction, it does look like there are more sickly plants.
Could
And
I, as we were walking by, can I look that over to see what might be happening there?
yeah, give
So
me a nature check.
I need to. So how many party members do we have that need south?
What you have here?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is a 31 person.
X. Okay, damn. Jesus.
We're a group of 8.
And Dart doesn't need it.
That's 7.
Doesn't need
Alright,
what?
I'm gonna take this. He doesn't. He's bones. What is he gonna get bit by? The bone
Oh, I
bug?
see. You're talking about the insect
dog?
repellent.
Yeah, I need to take uses off these.
Mm-hmm.
This
Okay,
is
then.
a survival campaign. That will be cheating. So down to 13 out of uses left on 1. Koji
Gotcha.
just sort of passes around or separates out just enough to lather and becoming this thin, greasy sheen that sort of covers everyone's exposed skin.
Mm-hmm.
We also
will-
do get it inside of Willbert underneath his armor because Lord knows a wasp
Somehow.
will get stuck in his armor.
The
Well-
plants are peculiar in that for some reason in this particular area they've just sort of began to, I don't know, rot or mutate, but yeah, it's less that they're just withering. It's not that they're not getting enough nutrients or water. It's clearly evident by the rain that's coming down, but it's as if something within the vicinity is twisting them, corrupting them. And as you take one specimen maybe and really take a closer look, you see that plants that wouldn't normally have them are starting to form straight, spiky needles.
Hmm.
And
these needles coated in poison.
No, they're not. They don't look poisonous. And you can probably test them out if you wanted later, but it doesn't look like they are. It just appears as though they are just growing these tiny thorns and needles. And it's the beginnings of this. It's not like this has been happening over a long time. It looks like this is a recent spread through this area. And sickly trees as well. Some of the vines look like they've kind of sloughed off of the tree itself, formed into like masses around the roots. And well,
is this possibly the beginnings of the forming of like needle blight?
That's exactly what it is. I'll tell you that on a 30. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah, it's a 31.
Uh-huh. Needle blights sprout from deep-rooted evil. They can literally just sprout when there is something malevolent nearby. Takes a long time, normally, but yeah, enough evil around the area, they will just begin to form. In this case, the more magical in nature that evil takes, the more needle blights you're likely to get. And for those who don't know, needle blights they are malicious plants with vaguely bipedal forms of gaunt, misshapen limbs. And yeah, these ones in particular are with needles.
Could I take out just a bit of like something that is sort of caustic or problematic for a plant to try to grow through, and just sort of like when I see what is clearly going to be a growing blight, and just sort of give it a dash of an something that is
Weed
going
killer,
to inhibit
basically.
inhibit it.
You want to inhibit it how, sorry?
Pest control. Preventing them from growing.
Weed killer, basically.
Yeah.
Effectively.
You know the best way to get rid of that would be to find and destroy the source of evil.
Mm-hmm. The question is this getting more severe as we're getting closer to where Nagiri is?
Bizarrely, no. It's actually you're passing by it. And it more seems to be in a sort of generally in the same direction, but then you start to veer off, and your little hummingbird, I'm sure are you summoning a new one this morning, Agar, as well? And then taking a short rest to get another?
Yeah, that worked. Yeah.
So
I'd have done that in the morning.
your hummingbird didn't mention anything to do with those, like...
If we did take a short rest in the morning, then I should say this. I would cast Aid twice.
Okay, yeah, sure. You want to do that quick now?
Are we gonna get the map up, or are we not traveling far enough to earn map privileges?
No, yeah, you're not at the entrance.
Aww.
A map will come up when when either a combat is involved or
No, I meant like
What
the
have you?
hexagon map.
It doesn't
that
work
map.
because
Uh-huh.
The map I crave.
this
I
map is
have been
too
considering it.
this map is too small for me to cast aid. Or it's too big, rather.
Guess we are
miles
going to
apart.
map after all. All right. To this one.
Also, as we pass the blight, you will notice Koji marking it down. He has his notebook out.
Yes, Ivan would say
Okay.
it would appear that there is a blight occurring here. We should be very cautious in the future going through this area.
Are we still traveling near the river? I can't remember which one.
I'm just going to cast it twice without consuming a spell slot since I would have rested and gotten it back.
I would prefer if we don't travel near the river. I've not done so well with the water.
Can we get Koji over here as well?
I don't know, can you? Don't worry. The riverbanks are very sturdy here. With all the rain, these rivers would have eroded entirely through the entire jungle if it wasn't for all the roots.
We get to where we want to go quick, though, with my drowning speed.
You would
Is
get
it-
sailed down the river at mild pace.
It would appear my aid isn't working.
Oh no, the doctor was giving us aid.
Nope. It
Uh,
was evil.
Let me see if it just wants me to consume the spell slot. Is it applying?
No, somehow you can't apply effects on other people, or even on yourself.
As my one works, do you want me to cast it from mine and then just not consume the spell slot? Oh no, wait, that
It works for me.
I got 8.
Interesting.
Interesting.
How many people is it? 3.
That's
Wait.
3 per, and I would use it twice.
Okay. Who are you using it on? Just the party.
The party, yeah. Plus
Okay.
Dart, since he seems to be...
What do you mean the party plus dart?
Yeah, Dart is coming. No questions.
Dart is the party.
Wait, don't you mean the party minus Raven and Captain Vader?
I guess it is.
Basically, yeah. Okay, there you go. That's working.
Okay.
You're extras. You don't get aid.
Why is there a 45 here?
Oh yeah, we're following the Tariki River because it's Tariki Anchorage Bay.
God, even
Or near the
Wilbur has even more HP than Karvak. The fuck.
It's a lot.
Ivan will
Alright.
hold out the antitoxin to Agar and Willbert and say, "This is between you two.
You keep a hold of it, Wilbert. I can handle things.
Okay. If you sure.
All right. So you pass by these needle blights, rather clearly the beginnings of them,
The
and
proton
then
needle
further out
blades.
into the jungle. Yeah, effectively.
And these
And yes,
are east or southeast of Portland, Zara?
yes,
I
that's
really
right.
wish
Southeast.
All right, southeast.
You will be moving on the hex on the map, but I'm not going to bring it up now because you need to move along. So, effectively, it seems as though there is just a rogue patch of this corrupted, rotted wood, as though some great evil is nearby, corrupting the jungle. And as you move further out, several hours later, you begin to see the same phenomenon again.
Hmm. It does seem like
And,
getting close.
Yeah. And at this point, your hummingbird seems to flutter closer to you, Agar, zipping left, right around your face as though you are drawing closer. That said, there's also a danger present that you had previously spotted, Koji. Or no, Agar, actually. It is the Matabo vines. This whole grove is sort of surrounded by them. They are poisonous barbed vines, which you will need to avoid or cut your way through.
So just so I'm clear on this, I take this after I'm poisoned, before
You take it before.
I get ready to choke. Inject.
After
You've
Wait,
we
drunk
after?
it.
enter the temple, or wherever he is. So it's when we are close where Nagiri is, then you drink.
So before the poison can get me, but after the temple.
And then
Before the poison can hit you, right
Not
when
yet.
we enter the temple.
You're all confusing me, but I'll
Willbert,
find
not
the
yet.
right time.
I'll pat you on the head when it's time to drink it.
That works. That works. Thanks, Agar.
the Mataba vines, are they active threats or are they
Mm-hmm.
more passive?
Yes. Yep, they can be. In fact, I think you rolled a nature check last time, didn't you? I can't remember.
Agar did.
Agar did. Okay.
roll
Yeah,
a
Agar
nature
knows
check
they
too.
can. Yeah, sure. Yep, these are the massive vines I talked about that are sort of sloughed off and they've basically congregated around the base of these sickly trees. You know that getting close to these, they've been known to latch onto creatures with poisonous barbs, and that they will constrict and sting until death. And then you are the new the new fertilizer for more of them. And you heard it through the grapevine.
I'm sorry, what?
Heard it through the
I'm saying he
grapevine.
heard it through the grapevine. That's how he knows about these Matavo vines.
I thought for a second you said hurt it through
Yeah.
the grapevine.
I
Like there
also
was
said
some-
that. I
That's
said
what
Oh.
I
that
was
too.
thinking. Like, yeah.
It's a double pun.
Um,
But no need for applause. We'll save that for after the session. Yeah,
Can-
they also blood sucking, so that's great.
Can I just reach out with a sort of calling upon my my learning in the Arcane Arcanum? Could I, from a distance, sort of reach out with like a chill touch to necrotically?
To rot them.
Mm-hmm.
She'll touch on a
Target.
creature typically, isn't it?
It's just
Target?
Target.
Let's say target.
Uh-huh. It's a target. Alright, well, yeah, sure then. Yes, they are not typically known as creatures, but they are natural plants. You can from a distance grab onto them. They wilt very rapidly at the touch of death.
Agar will be backing this up with his own chill touch or Zygum spores.
I imagine they actually
Nice,
look very
okay.
similar. Like it's as if Ivan learned how to use the spell from Agar.
Ah,
Certainly
very
possible.
cool.
That
And
makes this a lot easier.
yeah, you destroy a good portion of it before getting anywhere close. And eventually, after the massive vines has been cleared, you begin to see a literal clearing. And though it slowed you down some, you finally arrived at the lair of the serpent. a stone archway. It's the first thing that comes into view. Beyond it, there's this pedestal with a spiraling snake-like pattern. And beyond that, marble statues of twin snakes seem to frame a stone altar. And there is, in this point in the day, it's because it's early morning, there are lit braziers flickering on the corners of said altar.
Wait, braziers with this weather?
Yep, they are
They're
not going
very
out by
strong.
the looks. Believe it or not. Also, everyone can make a perception check as they draw closer to the lair. I'll roll for Raven. And Dart. In fact,
No, what?
I'm very tempted
will-
to allow you guys to, at this point, pilot Raven and Dart.
I'm rolling
'cause-
with my familiar as well to see if it does any better than I do.
Yeah.
It does not. I don't know.
Would
if my
anyone like to
familiar has-
play in combat? Would anyone like to play Raven? And would anyone like to play as Dart as well?
I could. I know rogues really well. I could pilot a rogue.
Okay.
I could take Raven.
Koji? Okay. Perfect. Then I'm going to give you permissions. Koji, they are very basic. They just have longbow and not much else. So
Okay. I gotta
they'll s-
find out how to make sure I can access. Oh, Gerson's still on the actor list.
Okay, there's Raven. And then Dart. Configure ownership. Sen owner. There you go. You can
Wow, her stats are.
you can see
basic.
Dart sheet. Yep, she is just a scout after all.
There.
Nothing crazy. Not like you guys. Dart's gonna be a bit more handy, of course. He's
He's
got
a
a couple
player.
of spells too. So just so you know, he's got Silent Image and Shield as potential uses in this. Silent Image very, very handy. If you want to use it for like stealthing in, sneaking into, etc. Captain Vayner, however, I think I'll keep them. Unless anyone's really eager.
The only one I could think of would be Agar, would be Zay.
Zay, you want to play your father?
Yay!
I'd feel bad if I
can-
got Nagiri's dad killed.
You'll survive. Yes, relentless endurance.
Cue the Always Sunny opening. Nagiri's dad dies. Let's hope not.
No. Alright, so
There's two.
Ah, he multiplied.
He's mycosising.
Don't you know that how the orcs is?
By the end of the session, we'll have 50.
Sorry, Warhammer 40k. The orcs is.
The horses. We mitosis.
What is this?
Yeah, I split off from my brother Terry.
no. Sign token, update token. Vayner, Captain. Vayner. Go. Anyone who got above on the perception check, did anyone get above a 15?
Am I familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
You
Will
spot.
did.
Willbert.
I did garbage.
I gave a guidance of +4 to the familiar as well. That's a 20.
Okay. Noticing when when Agar and Ivan are rotting away the vines, you see a brief kind of shuffling and you swear you see some of the nearby like shrubs seem to shrink away or try to avoid getting noticed as you come into the clearing. It's like the trees suddenly begin to kind of like shuffle and hide away, but you do spot them. It's almost as if they don't want to be next. They don't want to be touched by that necrotic hand next. So they're sort of almost clearing a path, and some of them are like making sure they've got like total cover behind either the trunks of trees or maybe even the altars themselves. But you swear you saw a number of like of plant-like things moving around. Maybe they are disguised as plants or hidden in ghillie suits, but you look like the jungle shifted, like it moved.
Ready yourselves.
Yeah.
There's something out there.
Me and Raven can keep an eye out.
You scared something.
We ready to proceed? I'm changing into Ivan.
That's normally my thing.
Come on, brother.
My
ready
my
to
accent
proceed?
is infectious.
Really is.
It's
Which,
miles
as a-
easier to do than the accent I chose for Koji.
Yes, Koji, I'm ready to proceed.
Okay, then let's proceed.
Let's all be Ivan.
Let's all be Agar now. We are proceeding.
We are
Darko Dawn.
This is
an everyone.
Party.
We are the party
I mean-
now.
I mean, you might all be Agar one day. You are eating his cooking.
Aww.
Koji and Raven's heads just turn 180 degrees.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright.
Okay, count
You duplicated again.
Yes, don't worry
Good.
about
Yes.
that. You worry about your own safety.
Captain
You
Vane
worry
out of
about your
third
own
now.
duplication.
Yeah. I will.
You're now the owner of Captain Vayner
Yay.
with their sheet.
Cool. Yes, the right on the rush. As you should. First, there it is. Cool.
I guess me and Raven are going
multi-attack?
first.
He does. He's a bit of a badass, although I think we're going to reduce that to 2 attacks, not 3. It's only because it's saying he has a dagger or something.
Yeah, it's 2 with a scimitar and 1 with the dagger, but he doesn't have a scimitar. And this is two-handed,
Should
so
we wait
I can't
we
do
sh-
the
we should
dagger
wait for
thing
Chris.
anyway.
There you go. Just changed it. Say that again, Koji.
Are we allowed to approach the thing, or is something gonna happen?
Approach at your own peril.
That's up to you, because, like I've said, those who can notice the
Yeah.
surrounding jungle seems to be like it's shifting ever so slightly. So, what do the party do? They are just approaching, I'm guessing.
I cautiously
I'm
approaching, paying attention to these figures. Is
Yeah.
probably what I would suggest.
Yeah,
Can-
Agar is
Uh-huh.
approaching basically with shield touch, ready to throw at any plants or creatures that decide to attack him.
Can Willbert point out the creatures so me and Raven can see them? Or roughly where they are at?
Yeah, absolutely. I think once one party member sees them and points them out, you're all sort of vaguely aware of where they are, where they're coming from.
Okay. Me and Raven are sort of back to back with our bows.
I'll point, but after I've pointed, I'll wave at one just to see what happens. And if nothing happens, I just will carry on.
Hello, bushes.
They seem to leer out of the tree line. You see some of their appendages are sharpened thorns, and they aim in your directions as though ready to launch a volley in your direction.
Volley.
But
It's like you needles.
I take my hand off my weapon and I go to double-handed wave. It's a new move.
Give me an
Sorry.
intimidation, Wilbert.
Weiss
not-
is friendly.
Yeah, it's not. It's
No,
actually.
It's intimidating.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wilbur doesn't think it is, but that's Wilbur.
Whoops.
He's not trying to be intimidating. He's
Okay, 13. All right.
double-handed wave.
Uh-huh.
He's like,
Good
hey
roll.
friends, sort of thing.
Yeah, they fail their wisdom save. Yep.
Wait, is it intimidating because we used chill touch on them and he's now waving his hands at them? So it's like a touch.
Wilbert,
He's like,
Wilbert did not know that.
Damn it, there's 3 of them that can do it. And he can double cast. He apparently he's got twin casting.
what? Your DM
See-
lets you
see-
double cast.
See, that's the only thing I could think of that would be intimidating. Or maybe they're
It's-
just really scared of badgers.
Yeah. Or, and this is the last idea, is that you're so brazen about it, you're so nonchalant walking in here as though you do not care about any danger that they present. You're so like, hi, hey, like, you know, that's a scary thought.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You
I'm
don't
It's like
paranoid.
realise
what, you know,
my
how,
hand
like,
is
one-
stupid.
You know how like One Punch Man is so like nonchalant, he
Yeah.
doesn't seem to
Yeah.
be phased by any
Yeah,
danger.
yeah.
It's that. At which
It really
point,
is it really is a case of they think that is intimidating, but they just don't realize Wilbur is just that stupid.
So does-
Wilbur is trying to get a
Will,
Too friendly to
does that mean that Wilbur is now one wave man? Because he just waved and destroyed an entire combat.
Oh.
dude.
Wilbur,
Well, no,
congrats,
that's
you
only
waved
for
away
you.
at a counter.
technically is two wave man because it was both hands.
Too
Sorry.
late, man. Indeed. For sure, that's exactly what's happened though. The awakened shrubs and newly birthed needle blights don't want their new life to be cut short straight away. And judging by the number of you, it's probably not even a fair fight for them. So all in all, you are not harassed as you approach the altar.
Okay.
And here I was hoping to get Needle Blight powers.
Thank
Bye,
you,
friend.
Wilbur.
There'll always be a chance, maybe. I don't know.
He literally would probably says that as well. Yeah. Bye, friends.
They're not your friends, Wilbur.
Everyone's a potential friend.
My token seems broken. I've been trying to give myself a light source, but
You have a light source.
because I have a lamp. But
Can you move your token?
now I can.
Are you moving them?
No.
So you can't move them.
It would appear or not.
Okay, that might be why aid wasn't working earlier as well. I think it's nothing to do with the spell. I think it's you probably need to somehow refresh.
You're not real.
Although I'm seeing you move. Someone's moving him. Is that an observer? Or is that someone else
Oh.
moving them?
That's
I-
Observer.
I can move things on Observer, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. So. I'm just going to
Before we
say
go-
you might want to reload on your actual Foundry, but if
Yep.
it doesn't work, use the Observer if you need. Then, okay, you approach the altar. Before there was these green flames that I described to Nagiri, and this sort of whole place opening up. To you, you see a stone plinth. It is closed. You don't actually see a set of stairs descending down right now, but from the vision, Grandfather Satembi says that he heard the two Yuan whispering something to the snakeheads as a way to open up that sealed chamber. Do you recall what he said he heard?
I believe you just said it was parcel tongue. Like you didn't tell us the exact phrase.
Yeah, that's true. So something was whispered in snake language, quite literally the same thing what you've seen Nagiri do before. He spoke to snakes. Now, he probably knows what they said,
Mm-hmm.
but how do you guys try to proceed?
I could. I mean,
Hiss,
can,
hiss, hiss,
Can-
hiss, hiss, hiss.
can we remember? Obviously, you just said we just heard his parcel tongue, but do we remember what that parcel tongue sounded like?
Grandfather Satembi probably recounted it sounded like a sibilance of some sort. It just a series of hisses.
Open sesame.
Everyone start hissing at the statues.
He said it sounded like 4 syllables, like I could not try to replicate. But yeah, unfortunately, the open sesame does not seem to work.
Hmm.
4 syllables.
Sounded like 4 syllables, like a series of
What about let's me in, please?
Susus.
Is there some sort of yarn? From our knowledge, is there some sort of Yanti
Yeah, it's
deity or powerful thing that might have that sort of naming convention? That's
yeah.
4 syllables and lots of sibilants.
We could roll
Captain,
religion.
Wasn't there that thing Nagiri always said to his snake when
Friend.
he was not behaving well?
What did he say? Something disciplinary?
No, more like a maybe stern, but it is more friendly. It sounded like some 4-syllable thing.
Not that I. If he did, I certainly wouldn't be able to recreate it. But he talked a lot to his noodle, as you say. I wouldn't be able to
Noodle
pick out
there.
exactly.
Maybe it was whenever Noodle was hungry. Maybe it wanted 7 silly sausages.
That's 3 syllables.
No, it's
Oh wait, that is 4.
That's way
That's
more.
5.
Nothing,
8.
No.
20.
no, it's
nothing
fine.
seems to happen when you say those words.
10.
No, it's when Noodle is being ornery or when there's a new snake on board. It starts always with the 4 syllables.
Snakes are superior serpents. No, that's too many.
When you say serpents, Agar, there is certainly something that kind of reacts. It does sound like a nearby hissing sound, but you don't see the statues moving or anything.
Okay.
But it does sound as though there is a sound coming from the mouth of the statue that you're standing right next to.
Agar will crouch down and look in the mouth.
The mouth is closed. There is no
Okay.
visible way to look into them, but you could have swore there was like an echo
Okay.
when you said serpents. You almost heard it say it back, almost like at the same time, like serpents. But it was like a hiss and
Okay.
not the word itself, but like a hiss
Yeah.
backwards, like.
Serpents,
They-
servants.
They did use an amulet of awaking, right? That's what they stole. And they always seem to talk about.
Sleeping
Waking.
serpents.
I'm
Wait.
trying to remember. Do you remember from last session?
What? Me?
No. Sen.
Hmm? Stirring serpents?
You remember?
I don't think there was anything specific said.
There was something specific said.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
I should
So-
just try it.
Well, Ivan's already said it.
Really?
Serpent
My
servants?
sleeping serpents.
The serpents definitely seems to have a resounding hiss sound.
What about
But the
Serpent
no.
servants?
yeah, when you say serpent servants it does sound like
Yeah,
there's a
Agar
hissing
will-
back.
Agar will do like the sibilance to try to
Mhm.
servants.
Yeah, you really flick out the tongue, and Agar, you definitely have one of the right tongues for it for sure.
I do.
And as yeah, certainly. When you say it, it seems to activate maybe one of these statues, but you recall in the vision there was two people, two voices. One of
Right.
them stood by either snakehead.
Oh.
Koji, repeat after me.
Gotcha.
Well, repeat at the same time. We'll both say at the same time, speech head.
Okay. This feels like sacrilege to my family.
I mean, no, what it is, Koji, we're saying that we're superior to the serpents because we've got legs.
What's not
So they are our
snakes that are
servants.
the issue? Whatever. My grandfather will forgive me.
Yep, so.
Hmm.
Serpents.
Serpent.
As you begin to both sort of say it, almost practicing the timing of you by probably repeating it, and it almost forms into like that of a chant, because you can hear the sound of that hissing back at you, and it seems like even the statues are also servants of these serpents, and eventually, as you're saying it again and again, you start to see the stone covering begin to grind open and reveal a stone staircase descending down.
stone staircase. Just descending down.
So many
And
steps.
immediately steps do descend. There are 3 torches you can see initially that light up with a green flame as well.
Green
We sh-
flame.
Green
We
flame.
should get into a marching order.
That is true.
Karvek, me, Karvek,
Follow.
Raven, whatever.
Sorry,
Trying to be
I'm
orderly about this.
I'll tell you what. Just take you to the new scene, because then you can do it much easier on there. Okay, perfect. We're finally down into the layer.
Our marching
this-
order is the order of which people step up.
Not quite, but we'll take it.
Who's the tank? Well, I have my shield equipped. There's a lot more planes down here than I thought there'd be.
I'm now more in the tanky position if I go symbiotic entity due to 10 HP.
Where am I?
Koji didn't make it, I'm afraid.
He
I
fell down
couldn't
the stairs
enter.
and died.
The snakes knew I hated Yuan, so they tripped me.
Sorry. There's a lot of you, alright? Okay. Now, the stone steps descend down into a much more natural looking cave tunnel at first, but up ahead you can clearly make out the flickering torchlight again, and it reveals a stone doorway in the natural looking rock. There's also a few barrels set outside as
Careful.
well.
Careful in case there's traps. Dart.
Yeah, Dart should be towards
Yeah.
the front. That is our marching order.
Okay. Sure thing. I'll check out what's ahead. Now, I'm guessing we're going to be quiet from this point on. If we need to talk, you can talk through me. And he points with his hand, and you hear him almost in your mind as he casts message repeatedly. And yes,
point.
I
psychically.
respond back by a message and just be like, or via me.
Wait,
you have
message too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Very good idea.
Oh my god.
Very good idea.
I-
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh,
Oh,
damn it. All right, go ahead with Dart and give me a. What's he got? Perception?
I would send a message to Dart
Oh,
Investigation.
yeah,
saying,
investigation. Yeah, go for it.
Can I send a message to Dart saying, let me come up and be your second set of eyes?
Yeah, whenever you have a message sent to you, you can respond back to the message. So,
Because I have both perception and investigation things, so I will be a second
Okay.
set of eyes for Dart.
good
So,
stuff.
Give him advantage.
Sure, go ahead and roll with advantage. As in, just roll again. Natural 20. Wow.
that is an
Okay.
Nice.
Now, the approach does not seem to be trapped, at least not in not conventional means. However, he does spot more. There is more of these unusual looking flora and fauna that were not topside before, and they've been deliberately not like trimmed back or, let's say, pruned, almost as if they deliberately want this kind of area overgrown, even though it's clearly used for foot traffic, because there are signs of not just footfalls, but also like a slight slithering pattern in the soil, as though someone's lower half has been replaced with a serpentine-like tail. And of course, the barrels means that they are transporting stuff to and from here, but they haven't gone out of their way to trim the foliage. So you can guess that they use it as a natural deterrent. And if it's poisonous, it won't affect them, but it will affect you.
And I make a Does someone else also have nature?
I also have nature.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they're
Good.
great.
Me and Ivan
Good
want to take a
nature.
check. Just sort of message Dart to say, hey, tell Ivan to get up here. Or Knight need his expertise.
I can take a look at the plan too.
Yeah.
Do you want to make the roll or do you want me to make the roll?
Well, I have a +9.
Okay, you make the roll with advantage. Karvek, stop running in for it.
He wants to get bit.
Sightseeing. We're here to get the whelp back.
28.
Dear. 28. Yeah, these are most definitely poisonous, in fact. Deadly poison. They are. Just find them for you. Man. Cool. Love that. Toxic, powerful, hallucinogenic. Sticky petals. Pit moss. Oof. Yeah, pit moss is a species of moss unique to strange hunting techniques. They usually have long roots that slowly excavate the ground beneath it, but sometimes they create pits. Normally they're only about 15 feet deep, but it seems that's probably how they actually built this tunnel to begin with,
Mm.
is they used this moss And like I say, normally they form into like a natural pit trap, but they've obviously cultivated it in such a way to basically bore a tunnel through the earth and create this underground layer. Now, it uses a sleep toxin to prevent creatures from escaping. And as its prey decomposes, it draws the nutrients from the water, like usually in the pit, filled it up.
Mm.
Yeah. Normally they form like kind of rough cone-like shapes, but it's here they kind of, like I say, cultivate it in a very unique way. So yeah, don't touch it. It's a contact poison, and it will secrete a powerful sleeping toxin.
So it is still a poison.
Correct. Whilst poisoned, you are unconscious, basically. Think of it like drow poison.
Okay. Ivan will just
Maybe more potent.
Ivan will just look down and go, and inform Dart and everyone else through Agar and Dart. Like, don't come into contact with it. It will put you to sleep. And then he reaches over and takes some into his hand and says, "It is quite pretty, though."
Itmos is one hell of an issue for hunters.
Okay. Don't touch the moss. Got it. As for getting closer, when he approaches the barrel, they do not look trapped. There's no tripwires or anything, but it starts to get very dark around the door. And as he peers at it, he says, "It doesn't appear to be a lock or handle on this door, but there is a slat, like about head height, at least for you guys. I might need to stand on a barrel. Hey, maybe that's what they're for. For small UNT to stand on?"
You mean the young tiny?
Wow.
That's right.
Somebody really doesn't want to trust those barrels.
It would be a use of magic, but I do have some spores ready that could find dangers.
By all means.
Yeah, it's probably worth it because we don't know.
Other option is I just lift up the lid and look inside.
Well, let's
They don't
Maybe
look trapped.
check- Maybe
the door
if you
first.
checked over the door and you don't think it's trapped, then have a look inside before we try to use magic.
Dart says, "It looks like the slat is used for like seeing who's on the other side. You know, like maybe like a knock
Ooh,
twice."
I see you.
So in
Maybe-
order to get this, it's probably only openable by the other side. But
I think the slat is locked. Otherwise, couldn't we use a small knife to push it to the side?
I mean,
yeah, maybe. I don't think
Even
I'll
if
find out.
I could give it a shot. I can reach it.
it has a large piece of wood.
I got an idea.
Does someone have a light?
Light? Who needs a light?
No, the people who can't see in the dark.
I have a lantern.
Did you find out how to light it?
I can probably light the lantern should you need it lit.
I tried to light up before, but it's a problem with
The effects don't probably work.
Yeah.
I'll put on my torch then, just for the light aspect. Is that working?
Julian got it working once upon a time. I don't know how he did it, but he did do it.
So does Dart
What
Mage
is
Hand
it?
the slit, the
120
slot,
foot cone.
or whatever?
Anyway, yeah, you go up to the slat. No, there doesn't look like a way to open it from this side. The door, especially not.
So it's like locked in place by like someone.
Mm-hmm. You can't really tell from this side of the door. That said, Dart does have a solution for this type of scenario exactly.
Mhm.
And because it's invisible, it means it won't be visible on the other side.
Good old Mage Hand.
Mm-hmm. Mage Hand Leisureman. He says, all right, step back, Koji, I got this. But everyone else, you be ready. This might alert the guards. If indeed there are any. We'll see.
Everyone,
Okay.
gather for it. Strongest at the front.
Uh-huh.
What's blocking me?
Me.
Mm. So Mage Hand can be summoned.
Get away.
Well, I gotta. Anyway, there we go.
Mage Hand can be summoned at a point within range. So what he does is he summons it on the other side of the door, and he reaches around for where at about the height the latch would be. Lifts it, slides it ever so slowly across. I'm gonna need a stealth check for Dart, and in fact, let's make it everyone at this point because
Group stealth
you're
check.
trying to. And also, if you're hiding up against the wall, I need you to make me a Constitution save because
Nope. Oh, I
Yeah, I am.
I'll hide behind this boulder.
Isn't that
that's
bold?
fine.
Constitution check or Constitution saving?
Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha.
If it's against poison, you have advantage.
Yeah,
Well, it's 19, so
okay.
I'm fine.
you're good.
I pass, Chris.
On the stealth.
No, on the Constitution save.
Yeah, that's fine. You are both not even feeling a little bit drowsy. You're good. Willbert
I'm
decided to
ducking.
go prone. Oh,
I'm
okay.
ducking.
All right,
We can't
ducking
all
down.
hide behind the rock.
It's true. All right.
So I'm hiding behind Trevor.
Dart needs to roll a stealth.
Dart.
Oh, he got 13.
Yeah,
Dart
I need to roll.
terrible for darts.
I got a
Mhm.
22.
Yep, that checks out.
Are we taking group average?
2. Wow.
Yep.
It's probably
Meaning
good,
we
I
need-
hope so. Or else.
Our group average is looking around 10.
I hide behind Karvek and all you hear is clunk, 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 clunk.
God damn
I
it.
mean, mine and yours should bump it up a bit, 'cause you got a 22, I got a 21,
Mhm.
and that 20
Mhm.
stealth.
And Raven, I don't think she will be standing next to that
Oh yeah,
wall,
she's
nor...
standing in the back. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Captain Vaynar's is keeping a low profile too. You can roll stealth for Raven too.
Oh, yes. I
Current
gotta-
average is 14, rounded up 15.
Mhm.
I gotta find out
Raven's
how to
about to bring that back up.
I gotta try to find out how to find her stats.
You double click the chat. Double click a token.
Yeah, her stat block just shows her items.
No, and then on the left, stat block tab.
Just roll dex.
Oh,
No,
that-
there's
why
a
was
stat
that-
block tab,
There we go.
and then there's a
It was-
collapsed sidebar.
It's my luck, so it's bad. 10.
Damn. Yeah, that's not good. It brings the average down a bit. So about 14, I think. Which is still passable, but just barely.
It's
Um,
14.
Dart slides. That's good because they literally have 13.
Ah,
You're lucky. Dart ever so slowly slides the latch open, and Karvek, you're the first to peer inside. With some dark vision, you can see through this eye slit, and there are 2 humanoids, except they don't quite look human, you wouldn't say. More so slightly pale green with scaly like arms. They have serpentine like facial features, like a forked tongue when they speak, and serpentine like eyes. They appear to be sat at a table. They seem to be sharing some sort of vial. Maybe it's wine. You should hope. Maybe it's blood.
no, it's coffee.
There is, yeah.
It's milk.
It's kind of reddish in color though. There's a faint
If it's
candlelight.
dark, then we wouldn't see colors.
No,
Oh,
there's a
it's light.
candlelight. Yep. And there are 2 torches on the wall as well that seem to illuminate this area. They have not noticed the slit being open and your cat-like eyes staring in. I will say, though, you noticed immediately, Karvik, that the bullseye lantern is shining light, ambient light, into the stairs, as well as the
Yeah.
torchlight from the outside does begin to sort of shine
Yeah.
a bit in there, right? But they
Okay.
haven't noticed because you were just barely making it on the stealth check. And they're clearly not looking in this direction, otherwise they'd definitely spot you. But they're probably awaiting maybe someone like to knock on the door. That's probably usually what cues them in.
Korvac is quietly gonna mention to Dart, I'm gonna pound them. Then he's gonna...
He'll message you back and say, Is there a lock? I can't
Where?
see. Like, get real close, look down, see if you can spot a lock or something or a latch. I can't see with my mage hand.
Is the latch small enough for my hummingbird to fit through to be able to see?
Yes, probably.
Yeah, so I'll send the hummingbird through
Oh.
to look at the other side.
Okay, yeah, sure. With that, you kind of help Dart direct his mage hand, like up a bit, down a bit, to the right, eventually finding a large bolt deadlock on the chamber door. As well, there is a handle that slides and unlocks the door. And I'll say you see through your familiar. Dart messages you. You reply back to Dart, and then Dart uses an invisible mage hand to unlock the door.
Truly, truly the stealthiest.
Mm-hmm. Initiative?
That's up to you.
I would like an
Door,
You
if
initiative.
the door opens, Korvac is just gonna
Just gonna rush forward.
lunge forwards.
It's gonna be a surprise round of just coming in like
Yep,
It's a surprise round of
Then-
me and Karvik.
Surprise.
I suppose it is. Okay,
Where normal people walk on 2 feet, Korvac is lunged forwards, rushing in on all 4s, like, yeah, he's gonna prowl like a panther.
you might very well seriously get the drop on these.
I keep forgetting. Surprise round is advantage, right?
no.
No, you just go first.
Are you shitting me?
I mean, we were hidden from it. Okay, fair. Where's initiative? There it is.
If you're talking about the attack roll, yes,
Yes.
that's advantage, but not because
Okay.
not because they're surprised, but because you're hidden. So, and you can go in any order you like.
Mm. I think we let
So if
Karvik go
Karvik
first.
does want to go in, go for it. Go right ahead, Karvik.
Karvik, yeah, I'll take the one Karvik doesn't, because I can go second.
You got it.
Effectively, we as a party get to choose our order. So let's let Karvik go, and then we'll go to the next. We'll just go down the order until we get through the party.
Yep.
That works. If Karvik gets to go first, he will pound for the one in the back, cutting off escape
Yep.
from the other one.
All right. They turn just to the left as you begin suddenly pounce down the staircase, and they think at first like a wild cat has just got in somehow, but when they see the flash of a red bandana followed by the flash of red blood that seems to spill from their veins, they know they're in for a bigger
That's
fight.
definitely a hit.
It is, yeah. So 8 slashing, correct?
Plus Hunter's Mark for another D4 force.
Ooh, you're gonna Hunter's Mark, okay.
Yeah.
Gotta pick up the mark.
Can I lance
1
it?
damage. You can Lancer it. Lance it?
Lance it, that's a save, right?
Lancer it? Yep.
Is it-
What do you know? That 1 extra damage? It's enough to kill them. Believe it or not. That is
when
brutal.
I hit... Here, so they first make a con save against my DC. It's a DC 11.
See, 11.
That's a success.
That one makes it.
Okay, last breath. No, wait, that says an action. Never mind.
You could do it after
Mhm.
combat as well, so you get multiple opportunities to possibly
Yeah.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't even stand up in time before your claws rake across their throat and they don't even get to scream or alert the guard until.
Okay.
And then the other one.
I'm gonna use
You've-
my reaction to move Hunter's Mark to the other one.
Okay, gotcha.
Um,
Who would be up next?
I want to
might not
take
get
next.
my bonus action
You do. You get your bite, your other attack because you
for
hit
my claw attack.
Yeah,
Or is it
so long as
on
you've
the
got
same
quick-
creature?
so long as you've got quick off the mark, yeah,
Yep.
then go right ahead. I don't think there's any specifying about being the same creature. Jesus, Karvik. Okay, they're both dead. That was brutality incarnate. They, like I say, don't get a chance to alert any guards. Both of them have their throats clawed out by a savage cat-like creature. Now, immediately, Karvik as well. There is this bloodlust that suddenly seems to begin to take over. You can feel your heart beating faster and faster as blood is spilled on the floor. It's intoxicating. It's overwhelming. It's this sense of you are a hunter, they are prey. This survival instinct kind of kicks in almost. Hairs sticking up on the back of your neck. Eyes are locked in for any more potential threats. Ears are tuning in to the sound of footsteps echoing, the sound of like chanting from deeper down beyond this layer, and you're almost hyper fixated on in all the potential dangers. It is a little overwhelming.
And there is also the urge to rip off their hands.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you
Why
can
their
go, yeah,
hands?
that's another reason. Something
Carl,
you'll have
where
to
are his
figure out.
hands? Oh well, I cooked them up and I ate them.
Mm-hmm.
I had a rumbly tummy and only a craving that only hands could satisfy. Carl.
Okay.
And you notice this as well more than anyone, Ivan. Their savage instincts are like kicking into overdrive. It's exactly what you predicted. That in the heat of battle, Karvik could very well lose control.
Should have let him be first in the order.
Thankfully, the fight is over before it even began.
Fair.
What fight?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want
That
to
was an
maintain this
appetizer.
initiative order?
Yeah, I'll keep it there for now. Just feel free to move.
I will shutter the bullseye lantern because it appears this place is lit up.
By
At least
cheese,
somewhat.
Karvik. Did a number on those two.
We're all using Agar and Dart speak still, I presume.
I will
Oh.
presume that, yes. Whenever you wish to talk, you can basically gesture Dart to point at you. But I will say you don't need to do that every time. I will just assume that when you're speaking, you're doing it through a relaying of message spells.
There. I feel like I could just whisper that to Karvik, or maybe I shouldn't get close to Karvik right now. He's like a little bit foamy.
Karvik is a bit occupied by enemies or prey.
He's eating hands.
No. He's not eating heads.
Oh, he's just
dismembering
taking
them.
them.
Yeah.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
good for him.
These UNT were clearly maybe just like commoners set to be on guard here, and they are still adorned in all the kind of UNT regalia. Probably yeah, maybe in this case it's two women. They have kind of like slightly greenish nails that you notice, Karvik, as you're pulling and tearing their hands off. Okay. You're in the entranceway, clearly. There's also, I think you can spot it. So, can you see the
Yeah, there's one in the back.
corpse?
Wait, corpse?
Oh, there's that one too. Yeah, never mind. I mean,
Oh, you
I'm
moved him.
pretty sure. The corpse?
No. There was
Are you talking about the-
something here.
Yes, that's what I was just describing when I said your ears pick up on like footfalls nearby patrols. But I wouldn't say footfalls in this case. In fact,
Yeah.
I should correct myself entirely. You don't really hear footfalls. Something else. Very faint. Scales against stone. Sliding sounds. Anyway, there is a corpse. Yeah, it's like a slightly desiccated, rotten remains. More of just the skeleton, if anything, at this point. But they've just been splayed out across the table.
We need to keep moving.
Wait a minute. I might be able to try something here. I'm gonna try and message Nagiri. You might be within 100 feet for all we know. Right?
Sure.
It's fair.
Okay, cool. Well,
Are you still in initiative
When-
movement, or are we in free movement?
we haven't even begun the turn order.
Oh, okay, never mind.
In fact, I just did, but didn't mean to. It's annoying.
Oh, okay.
Either way, no, we're not in initiative order. I'm gonna say, well, pause there though, because we're gonna find out what exactly Nagiri has been up to this whole time, since it's been a while. You've been taking a long rest, and Nagiri spent all that time in this place. So, Nagiri, earlier you were led down by the two brothers, Barton and Burford. Of course, you know they're not their real names at this point, and whoever they were was likely killed and their disguises donned. One of them remains concentrating on the suggestion spell this whole time. Eventually, you're led through chamber after chamber, crumbling walkways that have these long, dark pits into the darkness. A more natural cavern then links up to another structured, man-made section, tracked square tiles. You pass by Yuan of many different forms as well. Those with serpentine-like heads, those with slithering like bodies, and some almost full snake-like in appearance, save for the sets of arms that sprout out at their shoulders. All of them seem to eye you more warily than the last as you descend deeper into these tunnels. And eventually you come before this massive altar. In fact, you might be on the map somewhere. Maybe I'll just see.
Who am I?
I think you are. Let me face you down. Never mind, doesn't want to. I did just have your token.
Yeah, I briefly saw Nagiri's token off in the distance.
I copied them. Copied them as well. Pasted them now. Nothing. Give me a moment.
This party, the party.
All the while they've been saying, so, Nagiri was it?
Yeah, that's my name.
Tell me, how much do you know of us, our people? You're clearly one of the few that got separated, perhaps.
To be honest, I don't really know that much. I only know that people think you're all evil somehow. Can't really tell why. I mean, the living in shadows and scheming doesn't really help, but given how people are, what's the word? Racist? Prejudiced? Don't really blame you for not revealing yourself when you can.
Isn't that the truth? We've had to be hiding because our kind are hunted. We are seen as threats to the outside. They see our gods and deities that we venerate as dangers, as something to be abhorrent, cast out. But do we not have the same right to worship our gods
Yeah?
as any others and any other faith
Well, I mean, and I don't mean to say this against you guys, but rather there's plenty of human deities that are unsavory.
Precisely. And they lead you into this massive chamber as well. You begin walking along this pathway that is flanked by two massive pits. There are torches on these little
Aww, hello,
stands.
cutie.
They illuminate a writhing mass of snakes at the bottom of the pits. You step down from the stone steps into the pit, and immediately like swarms of venomous snakes begin to surround you. They don't bite as you sort of speak to them, but certainly some of them break off from the swarm and coil up your arms, around your neck, almost as though it's bringing you into their coil. And you see one of the Yuan-ti says, "See, you're one of us. It is like we are your family." And so we should really introduce ourselves. I am Yotsal, and this is Estlo. I'll change their names, so you better know who they are. And we have been waiting to meet one such as yourself. One who has better ingratiated themselves into human societies. You could be our key, Nagiri. We are able to walk freely amongst them, unsuspected.
Well, you know that I still have to wear disguises when I'm in society, right?
Of course.
So it's not like I can freely move there. It's only around very specific circles.
But you've learnt their speech, their mannerisms. You've been undercover your entire life.
Well, more like protected.
You're saying you have ones that trust you.
I have those that look out for me.
You have connections. You would serve us well. And your chance has finally arrived. A chance to serve your true mother. And with that, you see two torches suddenly blaze alight and illuminate the back of the room. This gargantuan serpentine statue with a hooded cobra-like head with these sharp, almost like crystal-like protrusions sticking out of them. The eyes seem to flash wide and catch your attention, drawing you in as you gaze upon effectively this deific idol that they've constructed here.
Wait, you know who my mother is?
Yes, we all share the same mother.
Here? Wait,
She
wait.
is...
Before all that, We're brothers?
It's like I said. We are one family, Nagiri.
I mean, you know the word family is a very, very broad word, right? It can mean very different things. Like, it can be a blood-related bond, it can be a very intense blood-related bond, or it can be emotional ties.
They look at one another and look back to you. What is the difference? Whether we
Well,
are
Some
blood.
people share blood, but they resent each other. Other people don't share any blood, and they are very closely connected to each other.
In this, UNT are perhaps unique then, for we all share the same visions. We all are unified under her dream. She is both our ancestor and our deific mother. They are perhaps both one and the same. And for all we know, we could have very well been from the same clutch of eggs. You have been absent for a long time. But one thing is clear to us. You are from Chult. You've been experiencing those dreams the closer you got.
I was gonna ask, what gave it away?
Give me an
I'm
insight
sure
check.
myself. Oh.
Actually, yeah, we'll see. Because they seem to smile. A fang-filled smile. Tell me your result.
20?
20. They both seem to look down at your chest when they speak this. As though they know because of something you hold, something you own.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
Damn it. They they say, we know our kind, but whether you were from distant lands or not, as I said, we are all children of the mother of the night parade. And you can join said parade. Preparations are just now beginning. As they begin to reach for their own amulets around their chest, they draw them forth and hold them up aloft at the altar of this serpentine-like head. We just need to find all the missing pieces. And with that, we'll snap back to Dart, who is trying to deliver a message, and he says, for a brief moment I felt like I could have got something through, but damn it, it must have got blocked. A doorway or a wall can block message. But I swear I got through. I was just about to say, like, Nagiri, we're here. And then it's almost like a door closed. I'll be trying again and again if that door opens up again.
Well, in that case,
But he's
then,
definitely here.
in that case, we keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm. All right. Checking your surroundings then, checking ahead. Whoever's in the front of the marching order, give me a perception check. As you
Gotcha.
poke your head around doorways, corners, you're clearing your angles.
Come on. Can I get a dart? Or is it me and dart? Because... Nah, never mind. I'll accept it. I got a 6.
Dart does have.
Mhm.
There are. Dart does
Dart
not
might be
have
better to lead.
Dart doesn't have perception. Proficiency,
Dark vision?
So
Oh, I was going to say, does he have dark vision?
it doesn't.
Doesn't.
Dark vision. No, it doesn't.
Does
I
it?
can also lead.
Nope. Reborn don't. So really, nor does Koji, and that's exactly why you got a 6 here. You're looking around the corner, and these torches are so painfully bad, they hardly illuminate the room. Only the sconce in which they're held is really lit. Karvik enters the room regardless.
Karvik can
And-
see clearly here.
Definitely can see a lot clearer. That much is true.
Can't see one bit, and I'm tempted to just light a torch.
Who else is cool?
I will.
Karvik, what's your dark vision at? Like
60 feet?
Freaking. Because. Okay, because you do spot something as you go
Yeah.
around the corner. Currently slithering.
Okay,
away
Karvik is
from
going
you.
to hold everyone behind him.
Mm-hmm. For a brief moment, Karvik holds his breath and watches as there is a patrol up ahead. A slithering Yuan, this one less and less human. Their face may have been at one point, but now they've got these kind of almost fang-like jaws that split in a zigzaggy-like fashion. They've lost all their hair. It's been replaced with scales, and their lower half seems to silently slither across the floor. And Karvik sort of gesturing and making you guys aware of their presence. They look like they're also wielding a shield in one hand and a flail in the other. This is the creature you see before you. They also have a longbow strapped to their back as well. They look much more intimidating than the other two you saw before. This one looks bred and born for battle.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to him now.
Okay.
Where is he?
Nonetheless, they keep going. They're not stopping. They seem to be, like I say, patrolling back and forth in this area.
We could wait behind this wall and ambush him with if he comes back down here to patrol.
That works.
I could even like be ready to turn on our lanterns, so he's suddenly in the light, and
I do need
Disoriented.
to be in range to apply my hunter's mark. Is this him?
60 foot,
That's
isn't it?
him.
Is it 60 feet
Is it 60 feet? I believe it's 90.
for a hunter's
But I
mark?
need, if I can see him, then it's in range.
Yeah,
90
you can do it
feet.
quickly. Okay. Yeah,
Cool.
it's applied.
I think
Alright.
you have to see the target to do Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
can see
Okay,
it.
so I can't do mine. No, I was saying for mine.
Oh yeah. Oh, you need to wait.
You
until he's
could
there.
use his tracks if he has tracks over here. But
You did not see him, Koji. He was
I
in
can't
darkness.
see anything.
Nope. I don't think you can.
I'll see. Yeah.
yeah, do you want to wait here for him to come back, or do we turn on torches and just keep going?
Ah, nice of you to join the party.
I keep forgetting about her. Or at least to move her.
Wow, that's so long.
That's a lot of torchlight.
What, huh?
Oh, you're hitting us with the torch?
I didn't use a torch.
Can you just ignore that? And focus on what you're doing.
I've lit up my torch just for ease.
Okay. But yeah, let's keep going, I guess. Yeah.
Raven has the torch now.
As you come around the corner, Agar, you see a rotating cylinder. Seems to be sparking as well. There is a bunch of different runes seem to be visible. And as it sort of sparks, you see what looks to be a brief sort of flash of some sort of walkway between the two crumbling platforms.
That's... Okay.
Oh, this is great.
We should move the group.
I don't know.
On the other side, Karveg, you can see there is a snake-like altar, maybe a head of some sort, sticking out of... Maybe it's a sealed box of something, like a sarcophagus, or maybe it's a chest. But
Wait, is
it
this
seems...
a,
Is this a what?
is this a gap?
Yep.
Yes.
Looking down, there is this bottomless, dark pit. It's the same one I sort of described with earlier for Nagiri.
I guess I sent a message to I do the dart to just send it to everyone. Should I make an attempt to get it crossed?
No, wait.
Gotcha.
You're gonna wait, as in when?
Don't, we can deal about getting across the pit whenever we know there's no enemies, like, walking around.
Oh. Okay.
Speaking of
Karvik, I need you to roll me a new stealth check. It's been a while. And as you go around the room, you see there seems to be some sort of guard room here. There is a great deal of flame sort of flickering in this huge basin. And there looks to be some sort of weird console as well. And that's in the next room, actually. This room's just there's clearly a guard here, though. And he is looking in that direction, like straight down that hallway towards you. 14.
towards me.
Let me see what he's got. Yep, he's looking straight towards you. He is on watch because this room clearly holds treasures. And I had better roll for him.
Mm.
Ooh, you barely duck your head back, else you would be spotted. But
mean,
your
it's
dark...
dark and dark fur. I'm
Exactly.
camouflage.
That's the only reason they don't spot you, it seems, as you round the corner and briefly lock eyes with them. You're just a set of cat's eyes, and before they can reflect back in to his, you back away suddenly. This Yuan seemed to have a spiked arm guard like shield and a long hooked scimitar-like blade. They looked almost entirely serpentine in nature. It seems almost as though every room you go deeper into this place, the UNT take on more and more abominable forms.
How very humane of you to describe them that way. Sorry, human-like is the word I was looking for.
Indeed. But, what do you wish to do?
Take a step back. Signal darts. And explain, yeah. Snake guards in the room. And probably somewhere up ahead.
Alright. He
Ivan just
messages the group. Relays that.
Ivan just coldly responds. Then we kill them.
Okay. No time like the present, because it seems like that patrol is coming back this way.
Yeah, I guess we wait to ambush this guy.
Oh,
Behind these like different like corners.
Possibly. I mean, I'm going to roll them onto initiative right now, because there's no way they don't spot you when they eventually come down into this area here. It's only a matter of time. And
Yeah.
there's not much place to hide when you're on this open walkway.
mean, it's,
very precariously positioned
Yeah, fair.
with drops either side of you. That said, Karveg, you would, if you want to try and get the jump on them, you can. The rest of the party, they won't be able to get the drop on them because of just timing. But you are technically the only one who's able to quickly surprise them because you're at the front and able to act. The others, they know they're coming, but they're not as hidden as you are. They're out in the open.
In that case, when Ivan suggested that we kill them all, and we know that he is nearby, Karvik lunges forward again. And is going straight
Okay.
for the neck.
Alright, go for it. This guy's got
Okay.
his shield up. So he
That's still
immediately...
22?
what? I saw a 6 on the die.
Yeah, that's because I was hidden its advantage, right?
Oh shit, okay, sure. Yeah, you pounce out from the darkness once again. Does have his shield raised, but not able to bring around in time.
I believe I have topple on this. Yes.
Okay.
Is his AC 17 or lower?
Yeah.
Then he's also punctured.
Okay. You got puncture on your weapon.
I got puncture on my jaws.
I mean, on the details. No, you haven't.
Wait, I did. I had it. Okay, it changed. Great.
It's fine. Just click it again. Bang. What else is on your jaws?
Topple.
Topple and puncture. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And on your claws. Slice and
that
cleave.
is slice and cleave.
Okay. Yeah, that's all good now. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Yep. So he is punctured for sure.
Cool, 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 cool. Is he toppled? Is he on the ground, by the way? From the top?
You didn't make me roll con. No, shit. Yes, he is.
Okay.
Down he goes.
That's 16 to hit.
16. Yeah, that'll hit. So
Then he
one
takes
slashing.
1 slashing plus my 4 Hunter's Mark.
400 mark. Nice. Okay,
Can
these
I
ones-
get 2 more con saves DC 11 from Lancet?
Okay, you want to lancer?
Yeah.
Sure. Succeeds on that one.
Yeah.
Succeeds on that second one, I'm afraid.
Cool.
These much more mutated-like forms are difficult to absorb into your blood, but there is definitely blood flying around, and they did not go down in a single swipe. This guy is straight back up on his tail, and immediately looking towards you. Let me see. Multi-attack for sure. We're gonna... Oh, though there's a lot more. You hear him sort of hiss something of an alarm, and then slams his like flail or Morningstar into his shield with a loud kind of like bang, trying to alert anyone else on this level here. Immediately in the room you're in, Karvek, standing next to you, what is some sort of weird glowing device, is another UNT, more humanoid form, but then you see their face. It is a hooded cobra-like creature with what looks to be some sort of magic already conjured between their fingertips, but for now they just draw a short sword and a hand crossbow. Let's see. So this guy. Let's see. Where's the other one? Down there? Huh.
Yeah.
Love that. UNT Templar. Alright, you know what, Karvik? You can have an attack of opportunity.
Against him? Ooh.
Yep.
He already used half his movement to stand up, so that's cool.
You did.
Okay, topple. And another con save from Lancet. Because why not?
God damn, alright.
You're not gonna get away from me.
I think he's
Toppled.
down.
Is this
Also-
topple or Lancet?
If you've actually not got your topple working, it's because you're... Have you not got it actually selected as a
Oh,
weapon?
that's why. Give me a moment.
You need to go to your weapon masteries
Yeah, I see.
and make sure
where
you've got
I-
like sickle selected.
No, it's the thing is set as rapier somehow. It's weird. The weapon
Yeah,
type.
that. But then you're also your sickle sickle and rapier for claw and jaws.
Here, okay.
Anyway, all right.
It
Shit,
should be
fucking
working
goes
now.
prone again.
Yep.
It's not good.
Con save
Well,
for Lancet.
con save. Okay. Fails that time. Okay.
I get to
Well,
learn
you're
one of
about
his features. Yay!
you're about to see one of his features because I'm going to use it on you because I can't get away from you. But what you see is the tail. Although you knock him down onto the floor, his long tail that trails behind him suddenly wraps up and towards you and crushes you with its lower half and restrains you. And at which point he will then bring round his Morning Star. And it's now flat because you're restrained. But just in the way you've kind of knocked him down in the hallway, right? It
That's,
kind of clatters against the frame of that hallway. Now, you can pick a couple of things from him. He is low enough CR that you could take the Constrict or the Bite. It's got this poisonous bite-like feature.
Ooh.
Yep. And technically magic resistance is also one, but that would be a concentration feature.
But I can only use the bite once, right?
Yep. Or the Constrict once.
Then I'm gonna go for
But
the
it's-
Constrict.
The Constrict? Okay.
Learn how to
All right.
grapple people with your legs.
Something
Deal.
like that. What you're viewing again, Ivan, is the same sort of situation, that rapid mutation that happened before, as the blood of the UNT is spilled and just splattering all over Karvek. His eyes are kind of going wide, veins begin popping. Okay, that'll be his go, I believe. Dart is actually up next.
Okay. He's a ranged boy. Unfortunately, he's prone, but also I think that's fine.
Oh, don't worry, there's more behind him.
There is indeed.
He is. I think run in, go for a advantage.
Looks good. It's an old sneak attack. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Start rushes in and just stabs into this guy. Probably
Just
slit his throat.
Yeah, just literally, yeah. And then we'll use their bonus action, cunning action to dash and kind of get behind the team. I think.
Okay, as soon as the guy goes limp, the coiled snake-like appendage around Karvek goes limp. And I'm going to move this one up as well. This kind of feminine-looking UNT has got this kind of devious look about them, and they, again, look back towards their ally and begin speaking in, not parcel tongue this time, but some sort of language. Does anyone speak Abyssal? Doubt it.
Probably not.
Didn't think so. Yep. the sound is much more guttural when they speak to them. And for this little creature, I'm going to bonus action dash. Rushes up into the fray, draws forth their short sword, and Koji, you're their target by the looks. That's going to be 16. Misses. Let's try the short sword number 2. Okay, that's going to hit. Only 4 points of piercing damage as she stabs into you there. That's going to be her. The next turn is Agar. They look almost zealot-like. They're showing complete disregard for their own safety as they rush into the group of like 6 of you. 7. Agar.
Yeah, I might as
I forgot
well
I was
just,
muted.
Might as well just start things. Oh, wait, they're within 10 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they came in within 10 feet of me. So, have some spores.
Okay. A little bit more spores, yeah.
Well, they take half of 1.
Just down to 1.
Which is
0?
I don't know how we work
I
that.
believe.
It's always rounded up.
And then I'm just gonna continue with the rock.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And
pretty good.
And as a bonus this turn, I'm going to activate Shillelagh. I'm just not going to use it because I'm not in range. And that's me.
Okay. Well, good. Because... This is next Agar? No, Willbert.
Willbert.
Hello.
Go
The
ahead.
space between Koji and the square are both. Do you think I'd be able to circle around that way, or does it look like I'd have to try and push past?
You'd have to push past.
Let me see.
That's what the devious look was for.
Oh,
Because she positioned herself precisely where she needed to be. To stop you from getting off of the precariously long fall down. And she tells, and that's why she whispered or rather shouted something to the other guy. They have a plan.
I'm gonna try and push past.
Okay, give me a strength athletics check.
I'm cool with that. This
So you try
fine.
to veer out of the way. Oh boy, nope. Don't think she's gonna get through. Alright. You gonna shove her or are you just overrunning? I think it's a shove, I'm guessing.
Yeah, shove her
I
into
would-
the hole.
Like if I can shove her down off the gap, yes. If not, then I'm just trying to get around her to get like.
Not at that angle.
Then no.
This is
I'm
the wall.
I'm just trying to. Is it overrun then to try and get past?
Yeah, overrun's different from shoving.
Yeah. 'cause I'm
Overrunning will knock them down.
I'm just trying to get what's it called?
Flanking.
Flanking. That's the word.
Oh, you want to get flanking? Okay, alright, one
Yeah.
second then.
Couldn't think of the word there for some reason.
it is an attack to move past her.
No, yeah, we already know that. It's the same as a shove.
Yeah.
Alright, so an overrun. You use your action or special melee attack. You make a strength athletics contested by their athletics. Creature attempting to overrun has advantage on it if it's larger. If the mover wins, you move straight through the hostile creature's space this turn. Cool. Well, that's what happened then. So you've overrun them. You just run straight through them. They're still in that position.
I'm just gonna like circle round so I can get like
Uh-huh.
on a good
You
footing
got
with Koji, so Koji can get in with the attacks.
Yep. You can do this as a bonus action as well, by the way. An overrun is not like a shove. Overrun just is either an action, a bonus, or an attack action.
Oh, cool. I'll take that then, and I'll take a swing.
Go on then. Because it's not as severe as like displacing someone or knocking them prone.
Oh.
It's like it's only a bonus. Yeah.
Almost max damage as well.
And Willbert doesn't have anything else to do with it, so wow, holy crap, yeah. Really wasn't expecting that. I think probably because no one's seen this type of maneuver in the world of Dungeons and Dragons before. Never seen a move like that in Midra. You're the first person to actually do an overrun.
Holy shit.
What? No.
I did it with Aster in against Fiddlesticks.
Well,
Yeah, but that's
okay
in
then.
Barovia. Basically means no one's known of it.
Yeah, the only,
Ricker has done it with the Charm
Actually, wait.
Berserkers.
Isn't this
to know the
before?
but yeah, I basically just sort of like dance around her, and then
Okay.
go for
Nice.
a slash.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that was cool.
Feina.
That worked out.
Two can do this. He's also gonna overrun then.
That's the rules for overrun. Okay. Give me strength athletics.
17.
Oh boy. Yeah, you managed to do it.
Everyone's snaking past.
Oh. Dang. Yeah, she's trying to avoid Willbert. As she ducks away, just leaves open a path.
And then Vaynor is gonna take them all. Yeah. Duck. Straight on her head.
Nice.
Sure.
Jesus. Okay. Fuck. See, you got this.
Clear.
Guys. Freaking hell. Nicely done. Anything else?
Nope,
That's
that's
your
his
turn.
turn.
Cool. All right then, Koji.
Orcs have dark vision.
Give him dark
I
vision
guess.
then.
10. 30. Fuck.
Oh no, you
Okay,
have to
that game
resort
is
to
the-
your ranged weaponry.
Oh, well, I don't have it equipped. That might take the whole.
Oh.
That would take a whole turn. So the best I'm gonna do is unequip one of my scimitars and equip my shield. You can play that game, Backstabber.
Look at dagger.
Nice. Okay.
Speed 120.
You're now just blocking the doorway, shield up, ready. Yep.
Uh huh.
Okay, cool. In that case, we go to Ivan, I think.
Ivan sort of walks up, sees this guy. How much movement speed does this give me? Not quite enough. Able to move here. That's slightly better.
Yeah, 19 will definitely hit. Holy.
Yeah, Ivan just sort of reaches out those same sort of spores that Agar's going about, like reacting to Ivan's own innate magic as he pulls out another chill touch.
Nice. Okay. He seems to shake off the necrotic damage and hisses violently in your face, Koji. Raven, he was caught off guard here.
Raven's call off guard. She cannot get close enough.
No, but she can remove herself from the precariously dangerous ledges, that's for sure.
I'll try to do a Raven voice. Everyone move forward. I'll keep an eye on the back.
Okay, good shout.
She will ready herself with her longbow to shoot anyone that comes into her this sort of cone of vision she can see because of the light.
Mm-hmm.
So she's basically her back line.
Yeah. Well, was gonna rush through and shield slam someone off the edge, but you've scuppered that plan. So now Koji, you see him go full on trying to fight his way through you with his own multi-attack. And it'll be... I think the constrict could be a good first option. Constrict. Same as before, they try to wrap their lower halves around you. Yeah, that's not going to do it.
I fling off the tail sort of with the edge of my shield. Like sort of just banging it between my shield and the wall.
Yeah. After that, he tries to like rear up and slice over your head. What the fuck? I meant to click scimitar, not longbow. Not longbow, scimitar. 15 plus strength 3.
Yes.
So yeah, 20 to hit.
20 hit, it hits by 1.
Wait.
Okay. You
Wait,
should
50
take...
plus 3, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So in this instance, it's a d6, not a d8. Let me roll that for you. 1d6 plus
Plus 3 for
3.
strength.
Yep. So you take 8 points of slashing damage, but he's not going to stop there. This guy looks like some sort of champion, and as soon as he hits you, there's this
Wait, why have I taken so much
darkened
damage all of a
aura.
sudden?
Oh, it's because the 5 should have been removed.
Okay, I got...
You mean...
No.
yeah, I was
5,
at
yeah.
full health, and I'm all the way down to 28 all of a sudden.
And he's going to smite you. You will be down that low, because I'm going to do another
Oh god.
7. Bang. Yeah, a darkened aura suddenly warps up around you, and it is this cold radiance, like a void-like space that just chills your body.
So that's
And
12 damage. I should be at 36, not 26. Why the... It's acting like I took 22 damage. Why is that? Wait, am I reading this wrong?
took 8 plus 7. 13 damage.
Oh, 8 plus 7. Oh, never mind. That's 13. But why was I already at lower than my max health earlier? I didn't take damage. Why? That's confusing. And I'm dead.
Huh?
I have magically died.
Did you touch something? I didn't even do
No.
anything.
Try
Fucking
refreshing your sheet. Like we're-
Alright. Let's just put me at max health and then take away the 13. Or, no, not 13. It's 8 plus 7. That's 15.
15.
Yeah. Why was I... Yeah. It also says I have additional health. Is that aid?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
same.
aid, yeah. Didn't
Would
you,
it-
did you also... Did you take any treats, by the way, as well?
you had your
Why,
treats.
why is your aid giving you plus 25?
I don't
Fuck
know. I'm
indeed.
not touching anything. Koji's having an allergic reaction. I don't know what's happening.
Is there another effect giving you 10 max HP?
I can't think of any, but not enough to give you
Why
an
have you got
extra...
a, why have you got a maximum override of 33 health?
Oh, because
I
of
don't-
the.
What's happening?
I think it's because he rerolled his health.
Did you try to edit your health by editing the maximum override?
I did
Oh, is
when
that
you
what I
leveled up.
accidentally did?
Yes, you did. And then when you get rid of
That
it, it
explains.
goes to 0 and kills you.
Well,
Also, you have temporary maximum of 20 for some reason
20
as
now.
well.
Yeah,
Don't
that
touch,
I did
don't
not
touch
touch.
these.
that I didn't touch.
Aid just gives it to you as a spell effect. You don't need to
Yeah.
do anything.
I didn't touch it.
Yeah, but if you click and try to edit your health, it's not how you do it. It's also never touch your health. I'll do your health, and automation does your health. But you're gonna have to figure out how much health you've got from your levels because you're using your maximum override instead of actual bonus.
Oh lord.
Yep.
Well, all right. Let me look at the home group.
But you should never need to unlock your sheet to fiddle with your HP either. Like, the HP is a bar underneath your icon, not a thing you need to unlock to edit. It's
So it's. Is there a start for HP, or is it just starts at a 1d10?
You
The
start,
start
with
your HP
10
is
plus
your
your con.
max. Yeah, plus your con.
So 10 plus con.
or rather your
12.
hit die, but max.
I don't know if this will work, but you might be able to just click on your actual class, not the level up button, but your actual class in the character traits, and it will give you your advancements. Or it is for me.
Okay.
yeah, he's got no HP on here for some reason.
Oh,
Like no HP advancements whatsoever.
I don't know why.
Because probably when you did like some sort of max, when you changed your HP or something, and you
It, like,
edited it,
deleted
it
them.
probably did. Yep.
Should I just roll them all now?
You can roll. You can take average.
Did you ever roll, or did you?
Yes, I rolled.
Didn't you?
I remember the only last one I got like one short of max.
That makes it infinitely harder to figure out now. Didn't you also?
I think you used a inspiration to reroll one of them, and that's where all this started.
Didn't
Yeah.
you have a 28? Oh yeah, it is literally where you're fucked up. Didn't you just have 28 HP?
I had a good amount. 28.
26? No, you had like 33. You
28
had
plus 5 for aid.
Yeah, you had 33 plus 5 from aid, so you do have 28 HP.
Yes.
I was right. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out in a minute. For now, I'm just going to do the current hit points as 28, and then
Yes, that's where I'm at up to damage.
And minus 13.
yep. We'll have to figure out what your actual advancements are later, but
Unprone and unexhaustion. Yeah.
And just to
done.
lighten the situation, you just hear Willbert from the distance, like, "Wait, they get to smite? That's not fair."
I still think I should only. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
you're on 18. That's literally what you're on. Because your current max is increased by 5. Right? So you're on still 33 at the moment. Minus 15.
Yeah.
Is 18.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Right.
Wait, but no, whatever.
Moving on. Top of the round. Stop.
Yep.
Okay.
Keep it quick.
You see this guy is keeping his shield up, but he's also got a breastplate that you're going to need to try and shoot through.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Uh-oh. What do we got? What do we got? 16 is just what you needed, yeah. Breastplate plus shield is 16. Ow. Sneak attack as well. Yeah. 13 damage. Really hit the mark on that one.
And then dash and bonus and get out of the way.
Get out of there. Alright. Yeah. Agar. Just this one guy.
Actually, a couple more actually, and guess I'll just try to shield touch.
Good lord. Crit. Ooh, 11 necrotic is going to leave him bloodied.
And that will be me for now.
Okay. Willbert.
Can I even throw?
Could throw a spear.
I do have a javelin. No, a spear actually. You're right. I'm able to pull a spear off my back and chuck one. Then plan.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Let's go with that.
It's a thrown weapon.
Attack, please. Oh yeah. Duck. I said to the two in front.
Nice. Yeah, that's skewers him slightly. Hisses back in agony as they are clearly about to die. And then Agar. Oh no, Agar. Karvik.
Karvik is gonna rip off one of the hands from the Yuan Templar.
Mm-hmm.
Move aside.
coming
The
in.
construct, is that a action or a bonus action?
It's always going to be an attack.
Okay. In that case, Karvik is gonna go for the throat. He's gonna make a bite attack. And I'm gonna use Quick of the Mark to move my Hunter's Mark again.
Nice.
Okay, that is a miss.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep. Afraid so.
Bonus action. Overrun.
Okay. Okay then. Give me a strength check.
Ooh.
Only a 12.
I mean,
Damn,
that's
I got an
not
11.
12.
You shove your way through them. Nicely done. Okay. That's your turn. Okay. Vena.
Here, have this. Gonna
He just throws the knife.
throw the dagger.
Ting.
Ting.
Bounces off. No chance, I'm afraid.
No chance. Koji.
Okay. Koji.
Finally. Yeah, for my health, I'd willingly just re-roll the 3 levels. I don't care at this point.
No, it's 28.
It's 28.
No, you don't need to reroll anything.
That
You have
was
20
I
health.
rolled like 2 4s. Or
That
less.
might have been what happened.
That's what you rolled.
I was at whatever.
You probably rolled like an 8 on one and maybe a 1 on the other. Whatever it is. I can assure you that's what you had.
I was at 33 of them plus aid, but whatever. Because now I don't
28 plus
have
5.
aid.
Yeah, you do. You have 33 health.
Whatever. I miss. Cool.
Bonus action.
Bite, I guess.
Do you have a second scimitar?
No, I have my shield equipped. Otherwise, I would have been hit
Okay.
a lot more.
Alright. Then, yeah, you can bite them if you want. So, don't think they'll live much longer anyway. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do it. Ooh, boy. Ivan,
what?
you need to... Yes?
Yeah, let's do that.
Serious smite? Jesus. Okay.
Can you do that with because it's a bite
Bonus
is a bonus.
action.
That is a bonus action.
The bite is the bonus
Oh,
action.
Yeah.
wait. Never mind.
That's true, yeah.
Untake 2 damage.
Take 6, you mean?
What do you mean 6?
It's 6 damage.
Oh, that's also there. Right.
I would deal 6 damage.
6 damage. There he goes. You can give yourself the spell slot back, Koji. Don't worry about the Searing
I-
Smite. Because you wouldn't have been able to cast it, so you're good. Alright, okay. Nice. The Yuan flails one more time before its body falls to the heap of rotting scales. And that'll actually end that combat. And you've effectively cleared out the first level of this dungeon by the looks. None of them even tried to run either. They were going for the more offensive play and trying to shove you off the edge, but overrun was the good move.
Willbert said no.
Okay. Indeed.
Well, go on now.
You hear Raven call from back. Is everything good up there?
Yeah, there's no enemies coming,
We wanna.
but I'm worried we made a bit of noise, but I don't know how
Oh,
far.
Move on.
I'll send my hummingbird to scout down a bit.
Yes, while that happens, I think Dart is going to check these chests, it looks like, see if they're trapped or anything.
I was
Just
gonna
call
say,
them
do you
dirt.
want to check rooms before we are?
Because we need to wait for Agar's familiar to scout if that's what they're gonna do.
You can send your familiar ahead if you want, Agar, that's up to you. Your choice. Agar,
Okay.
James,
So,
hello.
space then for a moment. So, yep.
Are you sending your familiar down?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, did you want me to roll
Um,
for them?
To try and stealth ahead? Yeah.
We use
Yeah.
some stats from me. Let's see what Hawk has on deck. I have no idea. Oh, plus 3, that's not bad. 16 ain't too shabby.
Okay. Okey-dokey. When you fly down, you see a wide open chamber, more like bottomless pits it seems, and there are 2 UNT, both with bows drawn ready. One of them connects with, well, they're about to shoot. They're about to shoot at your familiar. I think you should roll dex for your familiar real quick.
Okay.
If you are not first, you are dead. You got 20.
Yep.
The other one. Yep, yeah, okay. You see an arrow sailing towards you just as you round the corner. You can have your familiar retreat if you
Yep,
wish.
the familiar will retreat and take the dodge action.
Yeah, a poison-tipped arrow clatters against the stairwell in which they've just fallen back from, and they took that shot from quite a distance away. That would have been like from 70 feet away they fired that. So it doesn't seem like they're going to necessarily catch up to you right away.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are 2 archers down there readied
Well, they
for sure.
definitely know that we've definitely made enough noise because they've got at least 2 archers down there ready to fire at the first thing they see.
I believe darts has the ability to make images.
Yeah, you want me to send some sort of misdirection down there?
Yes, it's probably a good idea.
All right, 1 second.
Let me take care of Koji's wounds. You can.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the healer's feat on you, Koji. You can roll a hit dice +2.
Is it a single hit dice?
Yes.
Okay, because you just spent all 3 then, Koji.
I don't know what's up with my sheet right now. It's not fun.
So you it went 2, then 1, then 0.
You only rolled it once, it looks like.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know that. But for some reason it says 0 hit dice now.
I'm giving up on dealing with my health at this point. Yeah, I don't know.
Did you click it? Did you click it multiple times because you were like
I clicked
click,
it
click,
once,
click, click? Okay.
but whatever.
All right. Well, I've readjusted it. You should have held for. Then what is it?
It's a hit dice +2.
+2. Is it because it's
That's-
proficiency?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. So Koji's back up 5. Holy shit.
Whoa.
That's not even me. So good luck saying I did that.
It's being
All right.
weird.
You're at 23. Anything else? Alright, so Dart's gonna move ahead and not do these chests yet. Coming back for the chests.
We can come back for the chests, yes.
Okay.
I might use some of these Yuan as human shields to their corpses when we go down.
That's curious. That is curious. There is this strange device as well that looks to be 4 cube stone shapes. There is a lever protruding from each as well. So the levers are snake-like handles as well. But you have no earthly idea what this is in this moment. Just something you'll have to come back to, I guess, whilst you push on forward.
Dart will, I think, do silent image and have it be like someone sneaking out and like trying to.
Yeah. Sure. And then whilst they're devoted, what do you guys do?
I think we should all prepare to run down to basically rush them, like waste their readied.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound good to you all?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Carver is already standing on the ready.
Okay. All right, I got to get sight on where this thing is. Oh boy. Oh, it's down a little further, guys. Which it is, I believe.
Okay.
Your familiar scout past a room. It was empty. Just want to mention that real quick. But it's on the next set of stairs. This set of stairs here.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. So dart, silent image.
Oh, there's a Yuan toilet here.
Yuan toilet. The fuck?
Right here. Yuan toilet.
That's what you want to call it?
It looks like a toilet.
How does that look even remotely like a toilet? That's clearly some sort of sarcophagi or...
It's like a hole
Like,
in the center of something.
We'll come back to the black
Yuan toilet's
hole in a
bit.
minute.
Oh, it is a toilet.
Yeah.
You know what, Willbert? Why don't you sit down it and find out what happens?
Don't.
You know you absolutely will.
You're not here.
Oh, God.
Got a voice from above.
Oh, but you're hearing
Agar.
the voices of gods now.
But yes, we're all
For
gonna
a brief
prepare to.
moment, you're a little distracted, clearly. There is this large globe-like structure with lines running through it. It's giving off a strange light.
I was gonna say it's a larger toilet, but the seat's down.
Oh my god. I'll slap you silly in a minute.
But yeah,
Go ahead. If you want to move down, and we can
yeah.
jump into this.
Yeah, effectively.
In fact, is everyone with you? Nope. Koji, Raven is catching up.
For those
Very
paying
dark down
attention,
here.
The UNT abomination that was killed by Ivan. Carver completely ignores it.
Interesting. Oh boy. Okay. As soon as you come down into this chamber, you see arrows already flying from the alcoves right at the very back, about 60 feet away from you. They seem to be focused in on what is effectively a sneaking version of Dart, just a duplicate of him, moving silently across this walkway.
These arrows
And
are coming
I'm
from.
going to need you all to roll initiative, since as soon as you get down here, the arrows are flying. Wow, they roll good.
Can you remove the Carver copy from the initiative, please? Thank you. No, wait. Yes.
What did Dart get? 21?
Mhm.
21.
Okay. Alright. Koji, looks like you're up first.
Where do the arrows come
Since
from?
you're from here and here.
Gotcha. Best I can do is
Oh.
best I can do is move there and just stand stuck behind my shield. Or
Okay.
yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna do. Well, fuck it, I'll dash.
Dash is good.
I can't see, so
No, you can't, can you? Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh god. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Yeah,
So I'll
running
be-
down into the darkness.
you know what? Then never mind on the dash. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna stay right there. Actually,
Okay.
consider me closer to the wall. How about that? That's
Aw,
what
also
How about
also wise.
descending the alcove? 2 steps to the right.
So your action is to
You can use
I
the
can't-
dodge action.
Sure. Dodge if that'll increase my AC. Yeah.
Yep. Increases your chance, decreases your chance to get hit. That's for sure. So, Yuan Archer has seen the thing sneaking around to here. Probably fires their first shot towards it, since they were already kind of distracted by that. That said, the arrow that flies through kind of reveals that it is merely an illusion, at which point they will turn their attention, firing the next shot at you, Koji. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we could do a bursting arrow, actually, yeah.
Technically
That'd be
speaking,
mean.
we're all like rushing. We're not like in this spot. We're all like going around the corner in all this like turn by turn order. We're just on this floor because of a need, so we're not all technically like piled on this one spot.
A bunch of you are.
No, I'm saying that we're not all technically right here. We are we were waiting for the illusion to go out, and then we were rushing out. So we haven't been we haven't turned the corner around the situation.
Uh-huh.
So we're
Okay,
not-
yeah.
Willbert's there.
We're
That's
about to
fine.
rush down.
Yeah.
Wilbert's there. It's fine. Okay. Let me just choose my shot anyway. I got plenty to pick from.
Shoot me.
I mean, there is you, but
Shoot me and my... whatever my health is.
well, you're very hard to hit. That's the problem, Koji.
It's like, no, it was 33 plus 8. But...
So technically, yeah. See, it's flat because you can't see them. Still,
Yes.
a arrow does fire kind of near you. Now, I could use Seeking Shot.
What does that add to attack, or does they just roll again?
It
What do you
means they're
mean, roll
good at
again?
shooting them off.
They can roll again in this.
No, that's not Seeking Shot. It's
It's up to them to
The
waste
other
their
one.
shots.
no, I don't think we will. All right, then
Actually-
that'll be their turn. They duck
I hope
down
they
behind the.
I hope they hold back. I can get their arrows once we kill them. More arrows.
Maybe. Dart would be next. Okay.
Yep.
He has his thing. He doesn't need to necessarily keep using his action to move it.
And what you saw, Koji, is this thing. Well, you didn't see it, but you will be in a minute. It's in the darkness.
I ain't
You'll
seen
see it soon
shit.
enough. You'll see him soon enough.
I swear we should abandon stealth and just go for torches, because man, I wish I could see the enemies.
You can pull out a torch.
I
But
hold it
you
with
need
my
a free
mouth.
hand.
I'm sorry, multiple people back there not holding two weapons.
If you can't see
Light
the enemy,
is-
you don't have to be worried about what's going to kill you.
Wilbur's right. Nothing's there. That means I can't be
Big
killed.
brain. All right, we'll start doing.
I think Dart is.
Dashing.
Yeah, dashing.
There is some faint ambient glow from what look to be several runes in this room, but the torchlight again just does not give enough vision of this creature. You can definitely hear a bowstring being pulled taut at this range. Okay, there you go.
Dash is a bonus action for a rogue.
That is true.
Yep. But is that your go?
I think that they. I didn't have access to their sheet before. What do they have in their backpack? What's in this thing?
No time to be looking through backpacks. I need a.
No. I'm
That's-
saying, I'm trying to see if they have some to light, which they do. They have a fucking lantern.
Okay, will still be an action to pull it out from said backpack.
Again, I've not had access to his sheet. I don't know why it would necessarily be in.
Why it would be in the backpack
Yeah, instead of.
instead of in their hands, which they don't necessarily have free.
Because they need their hands for the crossbow.
And the spell casting,
Sure.
as per the art.
I guess he'll use the dodge action then. Sure.
Okay. Alrighty. Moving up. We got finally everyone. We should get eyes on them at this point. As she rounds the corner, you see this intimidating feminine Yuan form drawing back this magically glowing arrow that aims in the party's direction. Though Koji's now stood there. And we got
Oh, these aren't
This
walls.
is,
This is a
no.
gap.
not a wall. Oh fuck.
This is a giant pit.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do next.
I was confused. You said stand in that alcove to your right. I'm like, what alcove?
Uh-huh.
I thought it was walls. Like I was so
No.
surprised
That-
I could
that's
see
fair.
through the walls.
They've been
That's
using
fair.
this. They've been using more pit moss. Sorry.
That's
Pit
what
moss
the
is-
entirety of over here was.
Yeah, it was.
Unless you see those
Okay.
like walls there, it's just hole.
Yeah, basically.
I was not gonna stand on a diving board for them to shoot me off into the abyss.
Shooting someone into the abyss would be tricky.
Off of
There's
a
not many
diving board,
things-
no less.
Yeah, that'd be tricky. Well, let's. Then again, you're not there again. I just realized. Bucket will shoot Dart because he's around the corner here.
Oh, come on, shoot me, please. Shoot me, please.
No, Dart's right in their range and doesn't like that. Take a second shot. That's probably gonna hit. Yeah. Okay. So for Dart, this sudden burst of magic erupts from the arrow as they activate one of their arcane shot options. And in this case, it's going to be Grasping Shot. So you take an extra 2d6 poison damage. And your speed is reduced by 10 feet. And there's these thorny vines that wrap around them, which is threatening to slash at their ankles should they decide to move. Let's put it that way. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. Nasty fucks. Alright. Go, Ivan, you're up.
Alright. Well, if there was any time for it, I need to approach quickly.
Sorry. Yeah, I should have mentioned one of their first shot would have also gone to the silent image anyway, but because it missed Dart, it's fine. But they both take their initial shots at the image.
If you're thinking about doing the elixir, I wouldn't say this is the time. But yet.
I have two uses of it.
Fair. Also, getting forward with a light might help a lot for me, because my next turn I could easily take out the one that's 2 inches from Dart, and also act as a body shield for Dart.
Yes, I know. I already have the lantern. I just have it on. I just have the hood down on it effectively.
Okay. That'd be an item interaction to lift the hood, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Yep, I would do that.
Actually, you could set down the lantern and run from it. Leave it up as a light source.
Good.
Point it towards me and Dart, and then do what you want.
You see, there is some sort of power shard in the center of this platform, but it's not really good doing anything in particular, just sort of giving some ambient light.
The Yuan tea, they have bisexual lighting.
By the looks, yes. Right.
Okay.
That work? Yeah, it should. Okay, I'm going to... It's really annoying because I can't just turn the light, I have to turn my token.
That's why I don't like hooded lanterns. Or bullseye lanterns, just better using normal lanterns.
It just has more distance on it. Yeah, I'm gonna use my elixir, increases my movement speed.
Okay.
It will make me...
He's freaking huge.
No, he's only large.
I'm just gonna... It annoys me having my token upside down, so I'm just gonna do this.
Oh my god, push it into the pit.
Oh yeah, a good chunk of the party doesn't know you can do this.
What the?
God.
Give me a moment.
Harvick's like, hey, that's my thing to become an ungodly beast. Get your own.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fiddle with this light source because
Bullseye lanterns.
I'm just
Very
going
small.
I'm just going to make it 360 because it's annoying.
Fair.
Yeah. Your
There is
monster
no
form
such thing
just-
as direction in D&D.
You just rip off the hood of the lantern, so now it's just a regular.
Yeah.
Spinning.
My movement speed is now should be
moved
40.
away.
Yeah. So
Ready?
So for the first people who see this, what,
yeah, it
what
just
exactly
like
is happening?
Ivan rushes out, and it's almost like he sort of skids out as if he's gonna like run. You see as he takes his bag and like opens it, pulls out the syringe and just jams it into his thigh as he's running. And like I imagine that this transformation happens over the course of as he like moves across this area, and literally I'm going to dash to the other side, and just like look down at this Yuan T that I'm now like right next to, and I just sort of go, "You're going to die now."
Oh boy.
Wilbert's response is still the same. Ah, monster! Push into the pit.
Fuck. All right, then. Now you see them fully. I can.
Like, holy shit.
That part is connected.
There is also, by the looks, some sort of shrine with a sickle or scimitar resting atop it, next to a serpentine-like head. There seems to be a pool of waters that swirl with dream-like substance sparkling in its liquid.
I should have gotten 10 temporary HP, not 3. I'm gonna fix that.
Does the weapon look sickly?
Yes.
No, sorry,
weapon looks very
15
sickly.
temporary HP.
Does it need medicine? There is a doctor.
No. Alright, Wilbert.
Someone has to boldly go into the darkness like no one has before.
I'm calling dibs on that sword.
Alright. 10, 50, 20, 25,
Unless Nagiri wants it.
30. I'm gonna dash and take cover
Sounds good.
in the darkness.
There's no cover, but you are free to dash.
Well, this is darkness, isn't it?
No, this is
No,
was
that's
silent image.
that's dark.
Oh, that was. Oh, I thought it was the darkness. Okay.
That's gone
never mind.
now, by the way.
Oh.
Don't nail the concentration save.
Why did I think it was darkness? Right, I wouldn't have gone into the corner then. I would have gone 30, 35, 40, 50, 5, 60. That's as far as I got. Shield ready in case
Okay.
this one comes out.
Okay,
That's all I got.
Karvik.
Movement.
Karvik will show you how movement's done.
Yeah. Before all that, how common are grasshoppers and cricket and chills?
Grasshoppers and chult. Probably not
Probably
as common as, like, Wilbert's. Not really.
Because I need
None.
a grasshopper's hind leg for Karvik.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be
You can
great.
probably find him at one of the traders' huts that's selling spell components. You probably definitely could have found one.
Yeah, we're not establishing that now, though. We'll have to do that
Yeah.
later.
Later, you can find one.
So I cannot have jump active.
No.
Fuck.
No. Unless you have
can I make a
flashback
jump?
and want to do that.
I don't have flashback. I have prescient planner.
Later on, you will be able to.
I did prepare jump because I thought I had grasshopper stuff, but I don't have the thing.
Though you can soon cast the spell jump.
What?
Rangers, they get jump.
Yeah, I have the spell jump prepared, but I'm looking at my inventory and I don't have
It's
spell thing.
Oh.
The focus.
You're talking about the spell components.
I need the spell.
You're assumed to have had those all the time. Like, unless something happens where it's taken away from you, you're presumed to have those.
Chad helped you out. Don't worry about it.
Probably, yeah. He has been away on his own for some time.
I thought you was talking about like Essence Reaver.
No.
killed a bug and-
I meant the spell component to cast the spell jump.
Right. Okay.
Sorry.
Now I'm with you. Yes, you
So
can jump.
I
You
can
can-
jump. Cool.
Yes.
Here.
Because earlier you'd asked me, "Hey, can I get Essence Reaver from bug bites?"
Yeah.
And I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, this is the spell jump. Okay, Karvik is gonna run 10 feet forwards. And then just flies over the pit.
Nice.
And I believe
You dash into melee.
I have to... Oh, do I have to dash all the way there? That's 10,
Yes.
10... that's 20 feet. Fuck. Yeah, 20... I don't have to dash. 35, that's
Fuck.
55 of my movement. I can make it there.
Fucking hell. A black blur rushes past you, Willbert. This Karvik just on all fours gets all the way up to the archer before they can even take their second shot here.
With all his speed as he goes past, I just give him a little tap, and it's enough to push him in.
No, it's not.
He
I'm
like
kidding.
jumps off the shield.
That's a lot of speed.
It's a lot of damage.
I am speed.
Okay.
Winner, 30
Punctured.
I losers for breakfast.
Fails the con save. Toppled. See, now we got the... Now it's all flowing. Now we got the automation going. Oh yeah, see, this is way more easy for me.
I got another lancet. We'll figure out
You
which
did.
ability it is later.
They do not have anything different from the other UNT.
Cool.
So it's
That's
maybe
my
magic
turn.
resistance this time, but... Okay. Cool, that's your turn. The Agar.
So I'm going to be having my familiar on my shoulder as I move up.
Sure.
And then can I have my familiar then fly up to this particular creature?
Yes.
And then I want to
You wanna
use
s-
my familiar's reaction to cast inflict wounds for it. Because you can
God
cast
damn.
touch spells.
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
Oh, only... so normally, I'll just say, normally it is an action to see through your familiar's senses. So you can't do this all the time on the fly, but
it
since you were scouting
says-
with it from earlier...
Has that been changed in
Has
your
it?
rules? 'Cause it says on the
You can-
2024 version, I thought it was bonus action to see through its eyes.
Either
Just
way, I'm
check.
saying whatever action it is, you're
Yeah.
practically already doing it right as
Yeah,
the
it's
fight
bonus
commenced.
action.
So
Yeah.
cool, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Either way,
Yeah.
you've still got a free bonus action this turn if you want.
Okay.
Or is it you have to do it every turn to do?
It's every turn.
I can.
You have to do it every turn.
It's
Okay,
a bonus
right.
action until the start of your next turn.
I see. So there you go. All right.
Without. No. Let me do it.
No, just roll it normally, and I'll roll a con save. 'Cause-
Yeah, I tried, but due to
Just-
them being through a wall, I didn't like it. I'll just roll the
No,
damage
just-
again.
Yeah, just roll the damage. 3d10. That's not. Whoa! A big one.
It's that.
Jeez! 25 necrotic.
Does it just blow up into blood?
Wait.
Hey.
That's a con save, right?
It is.
Resistance
Oh,
save
it's magic.
advantage.
You're right. Magic resistance. You're right.
Oh,
Thank
hi,
you.
little hummingbird.
Still a fail.
Stella fail. Holy.
Yep.
So yeah, that was a big one. Hummingbird
There's no
of death
hummingbird.
flies in, flies, and then
It just plants a mushroom on its shoulder and it just erupts, tearing through it.
oh my god.
This lady was
brutal.
fine, and she just turned into bloodied.
Now
Disgusting.
there's just a little hummingbird just next to it, just being like, hello.
Very cool.
She's terrified.
This
Oh, that is a cool looking
yeah.
saber. Ooh. I
And
call
what's
that
really
sword.
funny is the hummingbird's right there, but Ivan to Agar is the little bird, but also the large
Yeah.
bird.
Mm.
Little bird
Little-
became big bird, so I used
Oh
tiny
my
bird.
god. Everyone's flexing their movement abilities except Willbert, who's just like, everyone's but
getting there.
Wilbert's trailer back.
Okay,
Cling,
let's,
clunk, clink, clank.
Take one more step.
I'll hit my moment.
Oh, so funny though.
Oh no.
Feanor,
Reno's like, trying to
getting
catch
in
up,
place.
Willbert.
Where is my son?
He's not your son.
Oh, you speak common. Good.
He is the Night
We
Mother's
can do it
son.
again.
Ooh, fancy. That's a fancy
Not-
title.
The Mother of Night. Something like that. Fair. Here comes the Makushul. Whack. And she's near death, I think.
Not
And prone.
Oh,
Captain has weapon mastery, apparently. God damn.
Of course I do. I'm the one who taught. I'm the one who taught everyone else.
Oh, Raven, okay. She might not get a shot this turn, but she can hold an action or something, I don't know. Or dash.
She's there. I meant for her to be there. It accidentally scooted up. You know what? 1 second. Where can I get her with 60?
60 there. That's appropriate.
Yeah, she's there.
Cool, Koji.
Going to eat this woman alive. Alright. Of course. Still
Please
with
let me
shield.
cook them first.
These don't deserve respect. Why do I have an advantage?
Close the door! She's prone, that's why.
Oh. Okay. I moved 15. Let's move 30 here.
God damn. Cleaving through enemies right now.
I'm really interested in this thing. Interested.
Yes, I'm sure you are. It's a kind of almost darkened looking steel that is reflecting the
Okay.
dream stuff, like in the pool of water.
The dream soup.
That's right. Anything else? Is that your turn, right?
That's all I can do unless you want me to bite the
Nope.
dead woman.
Let's start then.
I think there is going to.
As soon as he moves,
Oh wait,
those
I forgot
those
about that. No,
vines-
he wouldn't move. He wouldn't move. It's a.
okay. He's entangled.
Is
There's a
the
grasping set of spiked roots all around his feet. So you can either use an action to get rid of them, or sorry, no. At the end of his turn, he makes a strength save to break free of the brambles. But if he moves any time this turn, it's going to take slashing damage.
okay?
Which on his health could be dangerous.
I think he'll probably just go for disadvantage shot.
Okay.
Oh, Rob shot the next one.
Robbed.
Rip
Yeah,
that
absolutely
20.
robbed.
Wow.
Great, so
Wait, disadvantage?
Is
Yeah,
it
Yes.
prone.
prone?
Don't you use steady aim?
I guess
Not
he
this
could-
level, no. Wait,
It's level
is
3.
it steady aim?
Yeah, he
That's
would.
steady.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, guess that's not
Your mic
Chris.
is dying.
Chris.
There's some divine interference again.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, he would
So
steady aim.
third level steady aim, yes. If he's not going to be able to move on his turn,
He would
or
steady
better
aim.
use, then yeah.
So,
Roll. Wait, was it just flat?
yep.
First roll
Shit,
was
crit.
20.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, go ahead. Do the damage.
And there's an
sneak
ally
attack.
next to them.
Yep, 46.
He can't roll the sneak attack because he has disadvantage.
With
Ah,
steady
you're
aim,
good.
that cancels out.
No, but he does still have. Did he? Not? He still has disadvantage. Right, so if you've got an instance of disadvantage, I don't think you get to do the.
Yeah, you can't sneak,
Sneak
attack.
attack.
If you have this.
Yeah,
Still worth.
I think that's
still,
the way it works.
Still worth.
Wait, so did you. Did you do 8 damage? No, 5 minus.
5 plus 8.
8. Yeah, okay. So 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I might have accidentally done more damage than I needed to.
I think you did 5 too much. Because I think
Yeah, I
I saw
did.
the -5 go
I
out
just-
first.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Let's start again. You go. Garvik dealt 5. And then toppled me. And then you did 13, right?
Yep.
Cool. 18 damage you've done so far. Cool. Then that's going to be his turn. Make a strength save at the end of turn.
Wait. Did he not apply Hunter's Mark on it?
He's not a ranger. But you?
No,
you mean you?
I did Hunter's Mark on it.
If you don't see the Hunter's Mark symbol on them, then no, he did not apply Hunter's Mark.
I did say I did. So that will be another 4 force damage. Gonna reapply it.
Dart is not moving yet.
Nope, okay, he's stuck there. Alright, then I think it's Ivan's go.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to sort of just
Isn't it
Roll your
15
d4.
first?
Oh shit, yeah, my bad. It was,
Oh.
which one is it? She's alive.
next to
Yeah,
me.
she is. God damn, right. My bad. Alright, getting back up. She sees now there's suddenly a melee combatant that went from like 0 to 100 very quick. They planned to initially shoot people and slow them down, but that diversion worked really well since they couldn't get these shots off. That said, still in the midst of danger. You could also take an attack of opportunity, I think, Karvik.
Garvik
I
can.
don't want to be in range, to be honest. He's got so much more damage if he just uses her arcane shot.
if she gets hit and toppled, that's going to be unfortunate for her.
Yes, yes it
Or
will.
restraints.
No.
You have an attack of opportunity, Karvik.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's gonna move away? I'm gonna
Yes.
constrict. Sorry.
Okay, Talking about Essence Reaver.
Yes.
Um, Essence Reaver.
Is that not how it works?
Attacks. Monster can use this way to hit the modifier. Using monster abilities. Yeah, you can. Just checking.
I can use them once per short rest.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the limiter. Is more. I think me and Chris favored flexibility, so that you could use it like this. You could use it to kind of go, no, or whatever.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if it said on your turn.
Yeah.
Personally, I think, well, a lot of them are usually on your turn because they require a bonus action, like special traits. But
yeah,
these
Special
attack-like
traits,
ability.
You need to use a bonus action to activate them,
Yeah,
but for attacks it doesn't specify that part.
yeah. I mean, attacks.
just
It doesn't
says-
make sense for you to have to use
just
your
when you
bonus.
hit.
Yeah. So yeah.
Anyway, did you hit with that?
You did.
Yeah, that's most
Holy fuck.
definitely a hit.
Goddamn. Okay, yeah, that's for sure a hit. That crunches them. What is Karvek looking like when he mutates
his-
and constricts
his
them?
Tail is growing way more stronger and muscular and is grappling around her waist like, no, you're not leaving.
Articulated
You
tail.
are mine.
That is creepy. Keeping your hands free. Ah! She hisses in agony. And I guess if that's the case, she's gonna have to roll with disadvantage. Yeah, grapple and restrain, so her attack is at dis regardless. That said, the bursting arrow is painful as balls, even if you are restrained. I'm gonna see what it is. Where is it? Arcane Archer, here you go. So she aims towards the biggest group of enemies she can see. Probably be around like Ivan, for example. And fires a shot. There's this kind of greenish energy that coalesces around the arrow, and it thrums with power before, when it hits, or if it hits, we'll find out. I think it does. It then suddenly detonates and explodes all over the rest of the group. Target and all other creatures within 10 feet need to make a dexterity saving throw. So that's Koji, Dart, and Captain Vayner. And Ivan himself. Okay, success for Ivan. Success for Koji. Success for Captain Vayner. And
Darts.
Dart. Pretty pissball roll, honestly. Everyone succeeds and all takes only 4 points of damage. Force damage. Man. Group really weathered that blow well. Maybe it's because it like fires into Ivan's flesh and like the portion of it is just sucked into their body and basically holds the detonation back from doing too much. It's a sort of ruptured bit of flesh explodes out, covering Dart in viscera, but he's barely left alive on 1 HP. Cool. Well, that's her shot done. Gonna have to fire the second shot at this again. This time. You know what, Karvek? She's trying to shoot you. What do I need to do? Yeah, why not? Fuck. She point blank shoots you with the longbow. It's
I mean, it's difficult to miss.
It is. There is a coating of poison that seems to like give you a little bit of strain, but otherwise, I think that's it. Just checking. When you hit with a ranged weapon, activate one of your arcane shots. Number of them equal to minimum of 1. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
It's a turn. Ivan, now you can rip and tear.
Yeah, he just sort of approaches. Well, what is her reaction as this thing comes towards her?
Well, most UNT are zealot-like in their conviction. That said, they're not beyond fear. And as they see this creature, she just sort of closes her eyes and tries not to even look at you. Just says, Nidhogg, take me. Nidhogg. Take me into your sweet embrace. She knows she's dying in this moment. She knows she is.
Ivan just sort of growls under his breath. He says, "Oh, you're not going to die quickly. I need to know where Nagiri is. Which means that you get to die slowly."
You want to intimidate her?
I'm not
And
necessarily.
you might get valuable information if you do want to like actually try to keep her alive and basically interrogate her.
Yeah. Effectively, what I'm suggesting is I'm going to attack, but I'm going to. Yes.
Jose?
When Ivan is approaching, Garvek will growl like, "This is my prey."
I'm sorry, there's something more important than your blood lust.
Alright. So you want to knock him out with non-lethal damage?
Effectively.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
So
She's still got a bit in the tank, but... Depends how hard you hit.
And it's
14.
Then
This is for poison damage, isn't it?
it is, yes. The poison
save.
doesn't matter,
Okay.
but I
She's
also
immune to poison.
yeah, but I can my bifurcated claws have wings. So I couldn't use a bonus action to do something. I believe I can disarm with that.
Disarm.
Correct. No, wait.
You can search winged on the actual game, by the way. Yes, you can bonus action disarm.
Yep. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So I just jam a claw into her stomach, and the other bifurcated hand just sort of grabs her bow. It's an athletics opposed. Oh.
From a net 20. God damn. Yeah, to disarm. Yeah, it's typically you force the creature to make an athletics or acrobatics. In this case, I went with acrobatics. Versus the total of the attack roll you made.
Wait.
This is also
Acrobatics?
on.
Oh no, wait, that saves.
This is also on Foundry.
So I need to make a new attack roll for disarm.
No, that's the idea of winged is you're attacking and then you're using a bonus action to disarm,
You attack it.
effectively.
Yes.
Yeah. You see, look, when you hit a creature with this weapon, you can use your bonus action to make it save versus the total of the attack roll you made.
Sure.
Yeah, so it is
Oh, that's
DC 20,
barely a success.
22. Yeah, I had to roll a 23 in order to succeed, really.
Oh.
And a natural 20 even. She is still gripping onto her bow with, like I say, a zealot-like fury. And maybe, I think I know why, it's because she's trying to pull it not towards any of your allies, but she's like pulling it towards her own like face, as though she's going to shoot herself through the bottom of the chin to end her own life, to prevent you from, say, torturing her. And she says, "The Night Mother will embrace me."
Okay.
Go ahead,
1,
Wilbert.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Might actually get
Yeah.
something done.
Knock
I
her out,
can-
Wilbur.
I'm gonna attack. Target's not
Would you
blocked
say
by a
like that?
wall. I can see them.
Yeah, but she's probably got like a good half cover here.
She's also
fine.
Wilbur also has flanking. So kind of.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move to let the game allow me to do the thing.
That's a hit. And you want to knock her out non-lethally?
Yeah, I know I clicked longsword, but I just go straight in. I charge past Karvek, shield to the front, and just straight to the face with a shield.
Nice. Okay, yeah. Her face is battered against the shield, and you see the body slump to the floor.
Yeah, between a shield and an
That'll
iron
end.
plus.
That will end that combat, and she's unconscious, not dead. Okay. That was impressive, to be honest.
See,
By the looks of it, that a fight like that where you've got to take a whole ass round to run up to them.
I told you
Could
it'd
be
be worth
bad.
it. Wilbert running all the way around.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd have run
really
the other way, you
worked
might have
out.
got hit by a bursting shot.
It took all my turns, but I got there.
Mm.
Ivan looks
Karvek,
over.
yeah, your
Doesn't seem to
bloodlust
be in
is...
a good space.
No, he doesn't. It's getting worse. The mutations are unpredictable, to say the least.
Ivan will like sort of put his hand like over the unconscious Yuan T and sort of like look up at Karvek and just say, "We have a more important job to do."
You at your own on the other side. You stole my kill.
You assume I have a desire to kill anything, Karvek.
Yeah, the kill's still there.
You're worried about who's getting killed? What about me? Dart says, I nearly got killed. I don't care who kills them as long as I don't die a second time.
Dot, come here.
Bones are all cracked.
Oh, by the way,
These-
Captain. He'll find out.
What?
Get these
Come in.
vines off of me. Ugh. He's struggling to tear away the spiky brambles
Oh, why'd you move?
that are... Yeah, he can't move.
I will also help him get out of the vines.
Okay,
I don't
nice.
trust this sword by itself as much as it is tempting to take. Do we think we have the necessary time to check it check any of this surrounding area for magic or trap
I
or
see.
the like?
I say we gotta get Nagiri. Also, damn, they're holy relics.
I'd like a fancy new sword.
Most definitely
Sounds
some
good.
sort of magic surrounding this. The waters themselves, but the blade is like reflecting the water in its darkened steel.
I would like
And,
to craft.
Rather than
Yeah.
touching it directly, Koji, Dart, maybe you could use your magical hand to pick it up just in case it's trapped.
Oh, I can check if the plate's trapped with my sword. But, alright. That might be better. But I for sure want to call it. I wouldn't mind killing Yuan with our own holy... whatever that is.
I think we should be aware in case it is trapped.
Yes.
Yes,
That's
that's why
right.
I'm saying Dart should get it.
With
I-
mage
I-
hand.
That I
And the
agree
rest
with.
of us can maybe leave the room just in case this room suddenly, I don't know, floods with acid or something.
Will Dart be fine in the acid?
Good
Well,
idea, James.
who's
That's
James?
What? No.
I don't know. The pool just makes me think is when you take the sword, something's going to happen, like it's just going to flood or something.
Did anyone else hear Dart say James? Whatever.
No.
Did someone just disappear, or was I seeing things?
Ivan just
Ivan
Oh,
shrunk.
swap back to normal.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, at least
How
that
long
part
does-
worked.
How long does your
Minute.
serum work?
Minute.
So
Well,
that's
that's
not bad.
happening. Chris, can I make investigation check on the... Is this a chest, or is this just a chest-shaped block?
There is a chest. Yes, correct. Yeah,
I can make an investigation.
you
Okay.
can investigate the chest. Yes.
Just
Okay.
for
Yeah.
blowy uppy.
Just a second. While you do that in the background, I'm just gonna say, Karvik and Ivan. Karvik, do you still have your tail like wrapped up around them as well?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I
Still
thought.
Restrained.
So they're
Karvik
gripped
is
and
still
within an
focused
inch.
on her.
within an inch of their life. They're being like crushed, but not like killed outright.
Ivan will pull out their healer's kit and just sort of go, we need to speak to them. And like we'll take like the bow and stuff.
Make it quick.
Yeah, Ivan will use the healer's kit to heal them. You make him roll a hit dice to heal up one hit dice about.
Sure. She's got. Yeah, she would have a hit dice. All monsters do. So, probably not going to be a whole lot of health. She's still being crushed to death either way here.
Yeah. Ivan just sort of leans up and says, now to kill you slowly, like I promised.
She's looking around in terror. No, this isn't the nightmare I wanted.
Ivan will lean forward and say, I will kill you while you are awake. Tell me where Nagiri is, and you will never sleep again if you don't.
Give me an intimidation check.
Pull out the book of biopsies. That works wonders.
And I'll say with advantage, since Karvik is still having them restrained and they're being crushed within an inch of their life. Fucking
Eesh.
hell. Damn. Not good. That's rough.
Not good.
They are a zealot.
indeed.
Well,
Oh, man.
if
I
you...
Go on.
Ivan is just like see their facial response, and he just goes, "All right then," and he begins to clean a scalpel.
She is responding by saying, "There's no amount of pain that will stop me from serving her."
Good. And Garvik rips off her hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, look, ripping off someone's hands is going to be a wound that may well kill her, at least on the health she's on, for sure. If you want to, you'll need to heal them up before you do that. Probably at least
I mean, she is healed up.
some.
By 8
Yeah.
HP.
He's healed up.
Uh,
Look, do you see that artery? We put a band-aid on it.
Good lord.
I feel bad. I don't want. We're not torturing a person, are we? And
Don't worry, Wilbur. She deserves it.
I don't like what's going on here, and I will try and heal this kid to keep them from dying.
You don't heal people with the healer's kit, though, do you?
No, it's just that it spares them.
I can
Spares
make
them,
her.
stabilizes them,
I can
right?
make her
The
use
thing
another
is-
hit dice.
Monsters don't usually go on to death saves, right? So they hit 0, they die effectively.
What about onto Wilbert saves?
Willbert saves. I
No.
don't know. Have you got any features that will help in this
That's a
scenario,
new feature.
Wilbert?
New feature. New Wilbert
Hold on.
feature.
Yeah.
Um,
what?
I have
Maybe you've got a
inactive,
feature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Try that. Try clicking that. See if that does anything.
Start
What
doing
is-
something and stop halfway. Reconsider your choices. Look around.
You
Is
can
there
click
something he's doing?
There you go.
You think I didn't notice, Chris?
An action surge, right? Okay, so, all right. I'll say if you do use if you use a use of inaction surge, I'll let you do this. You can try and stabilize them as Garvik's ripping off their hands.
I'm like trying to stop the action of Karvak.
Yeah, yeah. You're reconsidering Garvik's choices more like, or you Garvik's starting to do something and maybe that's killing them,
He
and
is
then you stop
causing
them halfway.
Karvik to have an inaction.
No, that's not what it does.
It is now.
Nope.
This isn't
Stops
what we
you from
do.
killing them.
Either
And-
they tell us the information we want, or we just put them out of the misery. That's not humane.
Hey,
Or we let them
hey,
go.
Karvik, trust me, I got stopped from eating someone once. I know how it feels.
I'm sorry,
How
Wilbert.
does Garvik or Ivan respond to Wilbert? It's trying to be humane.
We'll find Nagiri no matter what.
Yes, indeed. We'll find him no matter what. We don't need this one.
Torch is not the answer.
I'm sorry to say, Wilbert, I don't necessarily believe you're always right on that.
I'm not here for torture. I'm here to finish my job.
What is your
Karvik, more important than your bloodlust is getting what we need.
Hmm. You see it in Karvik's eyes. There is a monstrous inability to withdraw.
is currently unable to be verbally reasoned with.
Are you suggesting we
I'm
stab Karvik?
suggesting you snap him out of it, or let him do his job.
Wilbur, smack him with your shield.
You see, as they grip tighter with the now prehensile tail, it seems as though the last breath of them is being like their eyes are rolling back, and
I-
Karvek's claws are only being held back by Wilbert's inaction surge, which otherwise they'd be ripping their arms off practically.
I will also counter Karvek with a farming style, and with a disappointed look, have my hands on my hips. To try and calm Karvek down.
Using his farming style. I mean, that does give him 0.01 to the roll.
This is so silly.
Sorry, it's such a serious thing happening, and then Wilbert showing off his new features in the middle of it.
Oh, there, black hole.
Ivan will take off, rub the glass on his glasses with a cloth as he looks at Karvek and says, "You're blinded by what has happened to you, Karvek. You have a job to do, and that's not necessarily killing." And Ivan will hold out his scalpel and just sort of say, "If it comes down to it, I can fight you, Karvek. But I do not wish to. And it would be a waste of resources. Just like what you are about to do." Now help me find my goddamned assistant.
Do you want to re-roll your wisdom save from earlier, Karvek? An 11. It's up to you whether you feel Ivan's words are enough, or you decide to rip off their hands regardless, ending their life. Is
I
Karvek...
feel an 11 is not enough.
Mm-hmm. So...
Oh, wait, this is check. And I am not proficient in wisdom saves, never mind.
Okay. Then I think, Ivan, as you're preparing the scalpel, you just
That's
see the teeth
That's a check,
only
not
grit
a
harder.
save. I can't actually do this.
No, it's a save,
Yeah, I said it's a
Oh.
save.
Okay.
Yeah.
but I clicked
Do the
check.
opposite of that. Give them opposite of
Give-
guidance. Bane them.
Give vital... I mean, if you had vital signs, then that'd be crazy. But no, it's as you predicted, Ivan. There is this uncontrolled nature to the monstrous mutations that are churning inside of Karvek's blood right now. And yeah, he may be capable of speech at this point, but there is still definitely a monster inside that is yearning to devour others. And Karvek, you finish them off?
I rip off their hands, let them to
There is this horrible
to
wrenching
bleed
sound.
dead. There, finished. Now we can move on and look for him. He releases her and moves on.
A body slumps to the floor, choking, and from the constriction, probably crushed a few ribs on the way out for good measure. And I have in your left, sort of standing there with the scalpel, realizing Karvek's on a path that will need readjusting at some point.
Wilbert sighs in relief.
Thanks for the healing, Koji. No.
No problem. Do you check this
really?
chest?
Me? I can check it out. Yeah, sure.
I gave it a shot. I looked on the outside. I didn't find anything, but I'm not an expert on looking inside.
Looking
I
in,
don't know.
you mean like
Or-
retrospect?
Well, no, I mean like
You need to look inside yourself, Koji. Realize that you're not cut out for this. It's
no,
my
I
job.
did that.
It's
I
my
did that when I
job.
was a teenager. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. My teenage years
Oh.
were so rough. But
Weird.
I mean like internal mechanisms. I don't know where to look for those. I tried.
Can
I try moving it like from where it's at?
Okay, good news. The chest isn't trapped.
Yay!
And bad
He
news?
steps away.
Don't-
You
The
said
bad
good
news? I did just say good news, but Wilbert's right. There's bad news. The platform is, though.
Oh, so if you open the chest, the platform falls.
Bingo.
Well, why would they put a chest
That's fine.
there then?
We can open it like this. He uses a mage hand to, from a distance, open it, at which point the platform below just suddenly falls out. It's only this square here.
Oh, I thought the chest would fall, and I was like, why would you do that?
No, it's just the one that you would be predictably standing on, effectively, and yeah, it just falls out from beneath.
You
In
think the chest on the other side's the same thing?
yeah, most likely. I can.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try it out. Uses mage hand. It's within range, and he opens that one up, and another one falls out, and he does it for this one, and then when it comes to the fourth one, this one doesn't the platform here doesn't disappear.
So what's in these
And-
chests then?
What's in
This
these
chest.
chests?
The three
Is
folly ones.
Mm-hmm. What's in the chest will have to remain a secret until next week, because we are out of time. I'm afraid.
Are we really
And
out
I
of
don't
time?
wanna-
It's
Yeah.
I don't want to move
we're-
on
we're
too far without Ag.
half
I want
an
to
hour
start.
past time.
Yeah, Agar's had to head off.
I will say that Willbert does see Ivan there, like his hands are on his scalpel, but like the end of it like is clearly like twitching in a sort of silent rage as he's peering towards where Karvat walked.
Oh,
Mhm.
the moment Carvec's gone and Wilbert sighs of relief, Wilbert then turns to you because he's got some choice words.
he's still got his hands on his hips.
Still got his hands on his hips. Yeah, he's still farmer styling it.
That boy ain't right.
Like, it's resorting to torture and turning into big, huge monsters after injecting themselves. What the hell? Anyway, all to come on the next episode of The Dinner Party.
Okay, all right.
Wilbur, who
we'll
are
end
you
it there.
talking to in there?
So, guys, yeah, that still actually doesn't look like you've actually suffered too much on the way down here. You've avoided most dangers, not taken needless risks, and proven yourselves very capable of rushing down enemies. And now there's just the question of where the hell is Nagiri, because up till this point, there's always been a way forward, but as we fade away from the group for this week, we find them scrambling to find any such doorway or hall that leads further on. So, was there a mistake made? Did they need the information to progress further in the dungeon after all? Should they have just listened to Ivan?
Will Wilbur develop a class feature?
What do you mean? He did. He developed 2 whole class features.
You're right.
Come
I'm
on.
sorry. I didn't appreciate that. Will
I mean-
Wilbur have choice words about what happened?
Listen, the next thing that happens is out of his side pocket, he pulls out some nuts, starts second snacking.
Second snack. Nice. Bonus action, you can eat something and regain 1d10 plus your farmer level in mild satisfaction.
Mild
That'll definitely,
satisfaction.
yeah, that'll hopefully calm him down a little bit. All right. Till next week, though, guys, we're going to wrap it up here and tune in then. Also, Sunday for Call from the Deep, as they
Call
are
for the-
drawing nearer to
Are they
whatever
finally
that
going to go
call
to the deep?
is. They are answering the call that is from the deep.
No way.
They are.
How deep is
Pretty
your
fun.
call? Your call.
Very, very deep. And of course, on Tuesday for the. Actually, we will be back Monday with Route to this week, I think.
Really?
So that's going to be. Yes, I believe so. If all things go ahead, obviously, Steph's not feeling so well at the moment, but with any luck, yeah, she should be able to run Route. So fingers crossed, we got Route this Monday, and then Tuesday for Roll for Story with the Kiasters.
Hell yeah.
And thank you very much.